3324 to 7840,000. Delta 2539 starting 090, airport spin at 9 o'clock and 15 miles. Delta 2539 hitting 030, collision approach 36 left. That's 2684 with a speed of 190. Delta 2684 channel setting 090.
Heading 130 to maintain 6,000 chart right, 41.
Next 3324 sliding 330, Johnny 36 left, localizing. American 3324. Delta 2539 mid to 170 to 5 mile final, contact tower 133.35. That's 2684 sliding 030, port 10 to 9 o'clock and 13 miles. That's 2684, to visual approach 36 left.
Let's see here. Ooh. Hi, good morning, Stephanie, and good morning, one and all. Welcome back to Charlotte Douglas.
7.7 chart right, 41.
My name is Mark, Morrow Aviation, live here at CLT. Hope you guys are having a good day. Just missed a triple. Yeah, that's the one. Hopefully you get that step. Be a nice, luxurious ride for you across the pond. Wow. Right here. Let's see what we have. Oh, need to grab my phone mount. We missed a triple out of Miami. 7772. That'd be flight 2960. Should come into view here in a moment.
170 to 5 on final, coming now, 133.3. Charlotte 41 flight 330, put you to 3 o'clock and 13 miles. Charlotte 41, join the 36 right localizer, let me know. Open Charlotte. Visual approach 36 right.
All right. That is American 1094 to Fort Myers. Love Aviation, welcome. Good afternoon to you. Welcome from Manchester, UK. Pleasure to have you here. CLT Charlotte Douglas International. Kind of a brisk but very nice morning thus far. Going to need to adjust my... Sorry guys. We'll get her dialed in here eventually.
Hello, Charlotte, American 2582,
Sorry for the lack of heads up.
We're told to pick up the public speed.
That started early this morning, completely slipped my mind to do a banner.
Speed our discretion, appreciate it, American 2582.
Yep, there's Stephanie's ride, I hope, over to Europe in the very near future. 7378 to Liberia. American 887. She will be followed by... Wow, a lot of guys are going out the other way. I wonder what's going on. We are on 3-6 center operations today. Once again, Liberia going out first. American 887, followed by Rochester. 319, 132. American 1438. Hope you guys are having an excellent day thus far. Charlotte's airport is way busier than what I thought. Actually, Charlotte is bigger than what I thought when I visited last weekend. Reminds me of Atlanta. Yeah, it kind of does, huh? James Alexander. Go CLT, go. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you. Was that Kobe? Good to have you guys. Thank you, Steph.
Is that fun?
Almost appears as if we're awaiting an arrival, but I don't see anything out there. What is that, the 100th anniversary flagship, Steph? I can't remember what that one is. I just see the flagship logo on it. Really hoping that Lufthansa is under the new livery. I'm not sure what that livery is, actually. Maybe it's the 100th as well.
Charlotte approach on by 3821, descending out of 193, descending at 193 via the Phillips 4, speeds at 8 out. We've got
back to our original lower third graphic down there. The couldn't get air nav to work, so it's okay.
Charlie, good morning. Piedmont 5852.
Go back to the original.
Via the Park 4
Give us more screen room anyway.
Charlotte approach, good morning, American 2221, passing 192, descending via the Phillips, speeds at 8 down, Fox.
Liberia on the move, Rochester to follow, and Punta Cana 7378 American 3325 to follow her.
Okay.
Currently lining up here on 36 Center.
Charlotte, Piedmont 5852, 17, descending via
The
Park
winds,
4
if I'm not mistaken, let's click on this and see. Nope, they're out of the west, just barely northwest, just north enough to keep us on southern ops for the time being.
Charlotte approach, Piedmont 5852, how do you read?
Yes, okay. Thank you, Steph. It is the 100-year livery for American Airlines.
Left, leaving 16.5, Piedmont 5852.
Currently in the low to mid 50s here at CLT Charlotte Douglas. Hopefully my camera will keep working nicely for us.
Charlotte, good morning. American 2475, 17,600, descending via the Phillips North with Foxtrot. 36 left, thank you.
You guys able to hear me okay?
6,000 American, 20,000.
Or are you only hearing the tower? I guess you wouldn't be able to know to answer that question. Sounds like Steph heard me when I asked about the 100-year livery, so hopefully you guys are hearing me okay. Okay, good. Thank you, Steph. Okay, looks like we have a few headed our way now. We have Punta Cana next, 3325, 7378, followed by Syracuse, 3233 American Airlines, and she will be followed by either Phoenix or Chicago. Chicago's a 7378 American 2003. Phoenix is an A321 231 American 2240.
Okay, descend and maintain 12,000 at 210 knots, American 2221.
I debated on whether to do this location. I drove over to the Overlook first, but there are, what, 7 school buses over there? The place is stacked.
32.7, American 2582. You have a good day.
Make my way to the garage.
American 1123, 17.6, heading on the Phillips with Foxtrot.
Looks like I have a few minutes of shade left over here before we are exposed in the sun, which will be nice. I'm looking forward to getting some heat on me.
2582, we're out
Chilly up here right now.
600 for 6,000. 210, the 115. 2582, Charlotte Douglas. Just going to maintain 5,000. Going to maintain 5,000, 2582. Blue Street 5431, 10 degrees.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that, Stephanie. Okay.
10 right, 4,000, Blue Street 5431. I want to follow that. That's all you guys. I mean, I got 3 of you guys. That's the 2582 if you need to get down quick.
All right. Looks like we have a United Express making her way down. Not sure if she's going to come all the way down to this end. We shall see.
The other guys at 10 miles, opposite downwind, so it's going to be probably 12 to 15 miles. Perfect, thanks. Blue Street 5431 to right hand at 270. Right, 270, Blue Street 5431.
Hopefully the video quality is a little better this time. Man, I upped the bit rate on this thing significantly by like 10,000. I was down at 3,000 last time. So when I gave it a proof when I got home or on the way home last time, I couldn't believe how bad the quality was. Hopefully we're coming through better this time. Apologies for that.
Charlotte approach, T-minus 5985, 14,600, descending via Parker 4, landing north.
See the 4th runway expansion here at CLT in the background back there. Guys are working hard.
36 left, 25,
Going off long. Went through the building, I think. Yep.
Blue Street 5431, turn right. Right, 34.
To adjust the monitor, man. I'm way twisted over here. Let's see. Let's see what this can do.
32.7, only 38.71.
Anything.
Approach, only 38.71, just staying out of 9,000 for 6,250 knots, 36 left.
Envoy 3871, Charlotte approach, going to maintain 5,000.
Just maintain 5,000, only 38.71.
American 2582, turn left, heading at 07.
Hopefully we get some custom liveries for you today. Some heritage liveries, etc., so forth. Now we have Punta Cana, 3325. That was Chicago O'Hare, 7378, American 2003. 3225 on the move.
Turn left heading 020, so there's approximately 36 left. Heading 020, so there's a 36 left. Blue Street 5431, maintain 170 knots, still Nelson. Blue Street 5431.
Continuing down to 6,000, American 22.
Envoy 3871, so maintain 4,000.
I really don't like this monitor placement. I'm going to have to move this. Let's see here. To another leg. Sorry about this.
Blue Street 5431 at Nelson Tower 133.35. At Nelson Gulf Tower.
And I need to grab, well, I don't necessarily. Let's see. Next up, Phoenix on the move. Get over here and grab her.
Envoy 3871.
Spirit.
210.
Headed down as well, possibly to our side. We shall see.
Bridge, good morning. Vietnam 58, 288, 5852, Charlotte 07, maintain 5,000.
32-7. Have a good day, American 2221. Charlotte, American 2221. That's first.
13871, turn left heading at 090. Piedmont 5889, turn left heading at 020, intercept 365 local out.
2240 to Phoenix.
2221, Southwest to maintain 5000.
Still not in a good location. Let's see. Maybe that'll be good.
American 2582, at Nelson, contact
My arms were
3.35.
on the pan. We're passing right over the monitor, and I was losing sight of everything.
There's approximately 36 left, just cross Nuuk at above 4,000, but
Spirit making her way down to MCO Orlando, A32232. That is 1530 Spirit. Next up, CRJ9 to Montreal, PSA 5350. She'll be followed by MCO Orlando, 1722 American Airlines, and SkyWest to Stanton, 4828.
left turn 020 to intercept 36 left localizer, and just to maintain 3,000 on 3871. Now to 4,000.
We got a little guy sneaking out before all of them.
We do have Foxtrot, we're at 15,017 Delta.
.7, great day, American 2475.
Can't keep up. A little bit ambitious on my Zoom. Sorry, guys.
Maintain 10,000.
Got to get myself warmed up.
8,000, descending 6,000.
38, 31, going to be 11.5 miles. Is it? Envoy 38,
Need to get myself warmed up. Chilly up here.
170 to Nelson, clear visual 365, number 3671. 3871. 2475, cross road step. 5,000.
Descending 5,000, American 2475.
Piedmont 5852, reduce speed to 170. Envoy 3871, when you get to Nelson, contact Tower 35. Tower at Nelson, number 3871. 5852, you follow 200 descending via the Phillips, landing north, we have calls on the American 2220. 36 left, Southwest 770.
Kona 170, American 2221.
5 out of 14. Descending via the Zone 25. It's Foxtrot. Piedmont 5852, turn left heading at 030, follow the company, clear business road 365. 030, follow the company. With the visual 365, Piedmont 327, American 11. Piedmont 5889, you can maintain 180 knots from Nelson. American 2221, turn left heading 090.
090 on the heading, American 2221.
American 1123, 8.826, just Foxtrot, 6 to right, 3, 788, 5,000, it'll be 5,000 business left, American 123. American 2221.
Absolutely, Covey.
Out of 5.
Charlotte is quite sizable indeed.
American 2475.
That is Stanton headed out. Montreal before
170, then down to 4,000, American 2475.
Gulfport on the move now. Piedmont 6114.
American 2221, about to get started off the right, 14 miles.
In sight, American 2221.
American 2221, turn left heading at 020, clear business approximately 3 left.
Rapid fire at the moment.
20, clear to visual approach 36 left, American 2221.
6114 Piedmont 2, Gulfport. That's an ERJ 145, long range. Headed up next, A32232 to Minneapolis 2942. She will be followed by Cancun. American 886, A321 231.
6,000, Piedmont 985.
T-Mont 5852, maintain 1709. When you get to Nelson Tower, 135. 70 Nelson Tower. Keep it. 32.7, T-Mont 5985.
Beautiful. Very nicely done. Safely en route.
T-Mont 5985, descend to maintain 5 now.
That would be 2942 to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Next up, Cancun. American 886.
American 2475, advise when you get started off your left, 12 miles.
Inside, American 2475.
American 2475, turn left heading 020, so just approach only 36 left.
Left near 20, clear for the visual, 36 left, American 2475.
American 1123, turn left heading 090. 090, American 425. Split, focus, American 2221, Delta, 23.5, good day. Thanks, good, welcome. Left 23 on speed, going to maintain.
Alright, 140 heading, 10,000.
123.
Beautiful. Starting to warm up a little bit out here. I'd like to be able to take this jacket off. That would be cool. American Express, or excuse me, United Express headed somewhere. We'll get the numbers on this in 1 second.
What's your 2.7, American 2879? Charlotte approach, American 2875, out of 8,000 to 7,000. American 1123, turn left heading at 020, intercept 36 left, local line, advise when you get started off the left, 12 miles. 020, intercept north side of American 2875, fly heading at 055, back for the final, send maintain, 5,000. 055 on the heading down to 5,000, American 2875. American 1123, clear vision approach only 36 left, maintain 1709 to Sonoma. Good visual, 36 left, 170.
Very nice.
American 2475, maintain 1709 to Sonoma.
Grab some numbers if they'll give me a second. Let's see. That is United Express Mesa Airlines 62362, Houston. Next up will be CRJ-92, destined for Walton Beach. Working on the special livery. Let's thank you, Step. Any chance you'll be live? Nope, not tomorrow, man. We'll leave that in the hands of a busy general public. I'll come back and grab it next week. This place is going to be absolutely packed for Etihad. I decided to jump out a day early. We'll be getting her a bunch moving forward.
Alright, well, 210, once we're there, we'll go down to 6,000. 5985, flight number 070, just going to maintain 4,000. 070 down 4,000, T-Mont 5985. American 2875, just going to maintain 4,000. Out of 4,000,
I may try to brave DC again since the dust has settled a little bit.
American 1123, reduce 10 knots, 160 to Nelson when you get to Nelson Tower, 133.35. 160 to Nelson Tower there, American 1123. T-Mont 5985, turn left heading 020, intercept 36 left.
Yeah, it's going to be sweet to get the Etihad Dreamliner. The color will be appreciated. The aircraft will be appreciated, no doubt. Looking forward to that. Absolutely. Allegheny retro livery, pushing back. Hopefully she comes this way for us. Did I get the numbers on this? Des Moines. That's what this is. 1985 to Des Moines. A320-232.
T-Mont 5985, maintain 170 knots from Nelson when you get to Nelson. Contact tower 133.35. 170 to Nelson, Tower there, Piedmont. Alright, that sounded good. 185 on 81 Delta. Alright, 27.717 Delta, we'll see you. American 2875, you can reduce speed to 170. 170.
A321 231 to Las Vegas, American 2470.
Southwest 778, 8.5, descending 6,000. Southwest 778, Southwest 778, 5,000. Down to 5,000, Southwest 778. American 2875, advise when you get Charlotte, it's going to be 11 o'clock and 12 miles. Charlotte, inside American 2875. Hello, sir, American 2168, American 2879, and left heading over 020, clear this approach only 36 left. Left turn heading 020, we'll clear the visual 36 left, American 2875.
Okay, sorry about that. Had a call coming in there. Key West up next, A319 132. Paul, good to see you. 2839, American Airlines.
American 2875, when you get to Nelson, contact the tower, 133.35, Nelson. All right, Nelson, we'll go over to the tower. Have a good one, American 2875. Southwest 778, it's going to maintain 4,000. 4,000, Southwest 778.
Beautiful. Spirit on the way.
Southwest 778,
Moving them out quickly. A320 232 to MC Orlando 1530.
Southwest 778, maintain 170 knots, hold ready. 170 or greater, Southwest 778. First, California 945. Charlotte 4945, Southwest going to maintain 5,000. 5,000. Southwest 778, it's going to maintain 3,000. Advise when you get Charlotte on to left, 12 miles. 3,000, field safe, Southwest 778. Thank you.
Excellent. MCO Orlando safely en route. Next up, we have a little guy to Huntsville, ERJ 145. Piedmont 6080. The heavies do not usually come, until the afternoon here. If anybody's out there looking for them, they'll be here in a little while.
Southwest 778, contact tower 13335. 778, see ya.
Huntsville, safely on the move.
132.0, American 21.
Next up. ERJ 145 to Jackson, 5862. Piedmont. 5962, excuse me.
Maintain your present speed. Turn left heading 055. Maintain 5,000. Second for the phone. Present speed, left heading 055. 5,000. Victor for the final, American 2158.
Very nice.
Charlotte 4945 is going to maintain 4,000. 4,000, 4945.
Be nice to see a C-17 line up on us down here. They usually go the other side where they live, but sometimes they come over here. Looks like Allegheny is coming our way.
Approach American 1623 at a 190. The same to the first floor, landing north with my truck. Brief this one. Charlotte 4945,
717 making her way down, most likely to Atlanta.
4,000, American 2150. 2158, for the C-channel also. Flow into C-channel, American 2150. 45, maintain 17, not ready, so maintain. 17, you're better again. Southwest 62, 9,000, American 7,000, bring them both again. Piedmont 662, short coast, just maintain present heading. Maintain present heading, what speed would you like? 1662. Maintain present speed, I'll slow down in a minute. Alright, present heading, present speed is at 7,000, about 1662. Charlotte 4945, Charlotte Airport off your left, 1-2 miles.
All right.
020, sub 365 local hours. 020,
sorry. A friend of mine texted me, 321, 231 to Denver. 1662 making her way out. Next up, MCO Orlando, another A321, 231, where they're lined up.
Maintain 5,000, but you're at 1041. Charlotte 4945, as you love it, that's off the right, E1 step, you're setting out a 4, there are steps on the east parallel. When you get to Nelson,
Oh, we have a triple pushing, man. Might have some triple action faster than I thought. Good stuff. MCO Orlando number 2, A321, 231, 1722 American Airlines. Next up. Already rolling. Not wasting any time here to Tulsa, A320, excuse me, 232. 3321. Oh, you better turn and come in on us. She's probably an arrival. I'm talking about Mountain West there.
Good with you. American 2158, 5030, clear to the coast line, 36 left. That's 030, clear for the resource. 36 left. Aircraft 741, to the 170, then it's going to maintain 4,000. 170, then down to 450, 741.
Beautiful. Very nicely done. Boy, smooth sets of departures today. Outstanding. Next up for us, Nassau 737-823-2993 American Airlines. She will be followed by Tampa and A321 American 3116. Just barely over the top of the building.
030 on the heading, intercept 36 left, localizer, got tail type, pick you up, 741. Pick up, 741, clear visual approach, runway 36 left. Clear for the visual 36 left, pick you up, 741.
Nicely done.
62, reduce speed to 170, then it's going to maintain 4,000. Speed cut out, but the altitude is 4,000.
Nicely done. That would be Nassau 2993. Next up, Tampa 3116.
Copy, we'll expect 36 left, and we might be a little high.
Thanks again for swinging by today, guys. Hope you're having an excellent Thursday thus far.
Right,
Apologies for not being able to make it tomorrow. Kind of intentionally did today, just to avoid the crazy busyness that the garage and the overlook will definitely see tomorrow for the arrival, the inaugural arrival of Etihad. Most likely the 789 Dreamliner out of Etihad. Excuse me, out of Abu Dhabi, most likely.
Heading 030 and 36 left, localizer, building link, 62. 62, maintain 4,000, 11 BME, clear visual approach, 36 left. 6,000, 210, all grade, average, clear 36 left, 62.
Next up, Greenville Spartanburg. It's only like a 65-mile flight for her. 3674 Envoy. Triple on the move. Better come our way, please. Please, ma'am. And thank you. Oh, got away from me. E175, long range to Greenville Spartanburg, short range, long range to short range. Next up, 738 to St. Louis, American 2486.
Charlotte 1967 Hotel, 8.3.
Looks like the triple might be cooperating. Which we are appreciative. Ah, the triple's the DFW. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. That's right. She will, I would assume, stay on this side then. Depart for us right here. Gonna make it over the building? Ooh, just barely. Just barely. Nice. Triple headed down for us on the way out now. Asheville, 6069 Piedmont. 145 Embraer 145 long range.
Go to 210 at 9,000.
Should probably go up pretty fast.
360, sector 6, turn left heading 090, reduce speed to 170.
Very nice. Won't take long to get to Asheville. Of course, that is the other side of the state, but next up for us, Indianapolis, A321-211-2632, American Airlines.
Approach. Good morning, or good afternoon, American 1682. We are 8,300 for 7,000, heading 090-227. Alignment 6,000 hotel, it's going to maintain the 4,000.
Triple DFW making the turn there.
4,000 hotel. 32, good here. 33676, it's going to maintain 3,000. 3,000. That's 1682, so our coach is going to maintain 6,000, 040. Left heading 040 down to 6,000, American 1682. 33676, turn left heading 030, clear to program 36 left.
Beautiful.
T-Mon 6062, Charlotte Douglas 133.35.
Boy, rapid fire here. Rapid fire, Oklahoma City, American Eagle, Sky West 4886 to CRJ 72. OKC.
Approach American 1623 at 8%. 1623, start approach, is going to maintain 4,000. 4,000, 1623.
I believe that region is seeing some kind of a bit of a reprieve from their wildfire season, man. They've had it bad this year. That whole area. OKC's safely en route 2197 American Airlines to Montego Bay. A321-231.
4,000 left CME versus visual 26 left for South Lake. November 6 Alpha Charlie, we do the 170, maintain that note, and that note, contact Charlie South on 133.35. 170 from Nelson, and we'll contact Charlie there on November 6 Alpha Hotel, traffic 2 o'clock, 4 miles north, down, it's still out of 4,000, but 319, so runway 36 right. And we're, they're in 5 first, we're out there. Alright, descend to maintain, can you say that again for American 1682? 1682, flying 020, and 736 left, low cloud, airport left o'clock, 2 miles. With the airport in sight, left 020, intercept the localizer, American 1682. American 1623, come up in 080. Left 080.
Beautiful, that is Lynchburg. It's only a few minutes down the street from us in Roanoke.
Clear visual approach 36 left and clear down to 4,000.
There's a Piedmont 5793 to Lynchburg. Next up will be CRJ 9 to Atlanta, PSA 5055.
Hey, I'm sorry, we're getting a lot of feedback. We can barely hear you from American 1682.
Spirit will most likely turn right and come this way, and taxis you must have arrived over on the other side.
Crest, not to you, 4,000, clear visual 36 left, American 1682. Lots of feedback on the radio from American 1682. American 1623, how do you read this transmitter? That's a lot clear, American 1623. The 6 Alpha Hotel, how do you read? Loud clear, 6 Alpha. 1682, license to you. American 1623, sign left heading 030, 736 left local out, Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 159. That's 030 for 36, that's close field and flight ready. American 1623, clear visual approach, runway 36 left. Clear to visual 36 left.
Beautiful. Next up, Daytona Beach, 5412 PSA, CRJ 9. Nice. Yep, making her way back. Wonder if she'll pull in on the front side here or make her way around to the other side. LAX A321 Neo. American 1135.
170 to Nelson, and then at Nelson 1333. For American 1682, much better, thanks. American 1623, maintain 170 knots for Nelson. At Nelson, contact Charlotte Tower on 133.35. 170 Nelson, tower at. Nelson, good day, American 1623.
Very nice. Next up will be, oh, little guy's jumping out, Contour. Totally missed it, Altoona. My bad, snuck by. Snuck by me. Yep, we'll try our hand at Washington Dulles again. I'm not being such a baby about it. Said my piece to the MWAA for the hassle with law enforcement a couple weeks ago. Ready to try again. A319 to Georgetown. American 350. Beautiful. Nice, crisp, clear day. Very low on humidity today. Next up, A321 231 to San Juan. American 2150. Heritage livery lining up behind her. That would be Allegheny. A321-231 to San Juan. Next up, Allegheny Retro to Jacksonville, JAX, American 2920. She's an A321-231 as well. Very nice. Allegheny Retro A321 to Jacksonville. A little guy on the move here. And another. So that's Dayton. This is Charlottesville. Looks like we have a 7172 down there. We'll grab the numbers on that one sec.
Blue 366, down to course 936 left.
Looks like our triple is, well, she's two back, I guess. Right now we have Minneapolis, St. Paul, 1686, 7172. A lot more shallow rate of attack than we usually see from the 717. CRJ9 to Columbus. Sorry for the crazy back and forth pans and zoom, guys. Totally disconnected from the chat. Apologies for that. Don't mean to be rude. There's our triple. American 2544 to Dallas Fort Worth. Shout out to Deb's daughter if she's a flight attendant on this aircraft. We were able to catch her last time.
2, descend and maintain the 4,000. Descend to 4,000, just 6,000.
Outstanding. Super smooth departure for our 222 Dallas Fort Worth. Somebody slipping by me? Nope. Thinning out down there a little bit. 2544 to Dallas Fort Worth, safely en route. ERJ 145 long range, Piedmont 57862, Montgomery. Contour to not available. That's 3421. And another to Lynchburg's ERJ 145 long range. Looks like we have a Ronja Stodd 7378 making her way down, American 1346. And yes, that's it for now. There she is.
Then maintain 10,000, Blue Street 5366. Charlotte approach, we're in 29, 16-2, descending Phillips 4, and we have golf. American 2910, Charlotte approach, runway 36 left. 36 left.
Beautiful.
Just going to maintain 4,000. 4,000, people. 83. Blue Street is 572. Time line setting 030, 736 left, both loud. Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 12 miles. Heading 030, intercept final, and the airport's inside. Blue Street is 572. Blue Street is 572, clear visual approach, 36 left, speed discretion. Clear visual, 36 left, speed out discretion. Blue Street is 572. Blue Street 572 at Nelson, contact Charlotte Tower on 123.35. 3235 at Nelson, Blue Street 572.
Beautiful. Yeah, it looks like Spirit did go to the other side, to dock. Okay, next up.
Charlotte approach, 1 American 3022, 17.8, descend.
Sorry about that, I totally missed the little guy, man. I was exchanging a text there. Apologies. Lynchburg up next, followed by a Ronja Stodd. Super fast departure. Up and away. Was that Lynchburg? Next up, 1346. Sorry about that.
Blue Street 6366, reduce speed to 210, then it's going to maintain 9,000.
Making her way down.
Maintain 9,000, Blue Street 6366.
And we'll have a small break while the airport resets.
Charlotte approach, got up 1-3000, cleared 6, and we're 2 minutes out for that jump at 6, and I'm request report. Got 1, Charlotte approach, jump is approved. You are cleared to class Bravo airspace, climb the beam, south of Test Airport. 1
Gavin Hamilton. Round trip to Abu Dhabi is only 8,500 in business class if anyone needs a last minute weekend. No doubt.
South of Chester up to 14, and we'll give you 1 minute prior up there as well. Attention all traffic in the vicinity of Chester Airport. Current jump at 51 6,000 and below.
I'll just start going long. She's going to go to the building. Looks like it. Oh, just barely missed it. Excellent. 7382, Rondestad, Aruba.
Bluetooth 6366 is going to maintain 4,000.
100-year flagship livery for the American Triple. They need a bunch more of those. They really do. Appreciate you guys, one and all, stopping in today. Good to see you, Gavin. Nope, I didn't see it. I saw it on CLT's Facebook page, but no, I wasn't able to see it in person, not just yet. Just a matter of time. Perhaps it'll come today. It doesn't show that it's coming today, but you never know. It shows the regular livery on the photograph, but I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. Little convoy over here. Boy, that thing looks tiny out there. Huh, the pickup trucks look bigger than the rig. Let's see here. Survey the construction landscape here. You can see past the digital haze anyway. Hard at work over there, man. Full crew. Last time I think we were here on a Saturday. We did not have much going on in terms of construction. But boy, they were hard at it today. That is going to be the new 4th runway expansion for those that are new to the channel or to Charlotte Douglas in general. Making good progress on it too. Smooth touchdown for the RJ over there. Out of Asheville, 6083 Piedmont Airlines. I know Captain Steve is in and out of Charlotte on a regular basis. I wonder if he's flying the flagship, or does, or has ever. I know he flies triples. Nope, I won't be here tomorrow, Gavin, for the inaugural, but I'll catch it on all the other days after. We'll let the masses have it. It's going to be a bit too crowded for myself. I know other streamers plan to be here, so we'll let them do it. Official J. That's funny, man. Watching this while wearing a Charlotte Hornets shirt. Good stuff. Good to have you guys. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Paul. Hope you guys are having a good one, man. Grab my drink. Hopefully the quality is significantly better than last time, man. We were up about 10,000 or 10 megabytes per second higher than last time. I didn't realize it was so low. I think it was set from my 1080 to 60 frame per second days. Now we're at 4K 30. Been that way for a while, so apologies for the bad quality.
Inside 6366, clear approach 936 left, and now contact Charlotte Tower on 133.35. Clear visual approach 36 left at Nelson, go to tower 3335.
American 2910, it's going to maintain 4,000.
Clear maintain 4,000, American 2910.
American 722, descend and maintain 4,000.
710 American, 3022.
Excellent. Yeah, if they change directions on us today, I need to keep an eye on that actually. If they change directions on us today, we'll jump over to the other side of the garage, throw everything in the car, and just take a 10, 15-second drive over to the other side. Take me longer to unload and load. Abs, good to see you, man. Hope you'll catch the 100 a year. Yeah, hopefully we'll catch it today. That'll be sweet. I see bodies walking around over there. I see bodies. There's hope. There is much hope. I would presume Etihad ticketing and check-in will use the area used by Lufthansa. Yeah, you're probably right. They'll most likely come in over on that side, now that you mention it. Gavin, that sounds reasonable indeed. Good to see you, Abs. Thank you for stopping in, man. Yeah, there's a good chance. Hopefully so, man. I'm gonna go with your outlook. Just a hopeful one. That would be sweet. It really would. The only thing sweeter would be for Stephanie to be able to catch that over to Belgium when she goes. Well, she's really hoping. Hopefully it works out for her. I'm not sure the normal routing for this thing. Of course, I guess it doesn't have one. I'm not sure if they have normal routings for these things, if they just use them for whatever's next available, you know? Let's see here. What do we have on arrival? Nothing. Everything's coming in over on left and right. We're on 36 center, of course. Okay, we do have a little guy. Looks like CRJ92, CBG Cincinnati 5657 PSA. Place will light up and be non-stop once again for us in short fashion. What is that? Looks like a Lear taking off behind us. Huh. It's showing on flight aware. Interesting. Not on flight radar, but must be showing up over there. Interesting. Let's see if we can grab this little guy jumping out of here. 2 CBG. Take a wide angle this time. Wider anyway. The temptation for me is to always get close, but sometimes these wide angles look very nice.
American 19 and Nelson, contact Charlotte Tower on 133.35.
Charlotte Nelson, Tower at Nelson, American 2910.
American 30.2, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, American.
Wow, man, this place was absolutely stacked. Now we're down to crickets, but that usually is what happens to us here at lunchtime. Would not be surprised at all to see a tug hook up. And pull her out of there. Absolute crickets. Sorry, guys. Quiet at present.
Charlotte approach, Skydive 1, we're 1 minute to jump.
Skydive 1, jump through, please to the last Bravo airspace.
Yep, totally missed the, was not around for the, that's great, Austin, to answer your question about the, to catch the 100-year Lufthansa, that's what it is, the 100-year Lufthansa livery, which is a nice, cool-looking killer whale-like look for the thing. I know that's not what they're going for, but that's what it looks like to me. Hopefully, I guess the one coming today is, I mean, if I'm to trust the photograph, it's the normal livery. She's still a good ways away, though. Out of Munich, 428. The first triple is just hitting the mainland over Newfoundland, it looks like, or Halifax, Nova Scotia. Looks like London Heathrow, Munich, Frankfurt, Madrid, another London Heathrow, and Lufty. We're all back there. There's a Global 75 leading it all. I'm not sure where she is at this point. Whoa, sorry. Apologies, guys. Looking at nothing. Oh yeah, you're right down the road. Absolutely, man. That'd be an easy one for you to get to, indeed. Yeah, I live in Roanoke, so I can't catch these things I can't just pop over and catch them as easily as I would love to be able to do so for you.
Approach runway 36 left.
Would very much love to be able to do that, to have that luxury. Kind of why I chose to bypass the inaugural arrival of Etihad. I know others will be streaming it, and it will certainly receive really good coverage from the airport itself and their staff, I'm sure. Current METAR is showing, see, it's showing 8 knots out of the south. It seems to me like they would change directions if that's the case. Unless that is not accurate, let's reset that. Let me restart flight radar and see what it shows. Yeah, it's showing 8 knots, you know, right out of, just barely out of the, just barely southwest. Flowing northward, so it would seem to me like that would be enough to justify a change, if those numbers are to be trusted. Let's look at the windsock. Right over here somewhere. There you are. Yeah, see? Seems to me like that would justify a change of direction. Let's zoom out and see what they're doing. Well, they're not doing it yet. Still having them coming in from the south, so we'll see. Must not be a strong enough of a wind direction or a wind movement to justify such a thing. But it is definitely showing that. Don't see any Heritage tails in front of us. I haven't seen the flagship Valor in some time. I wonder if they're still flying it. I'm sure they are. Definitely something headed down for departure. That would be 7378 to Omaha, 3005, American Airlines, making our way down. Right there. I wonder if they'll have her turn around and go back and depart the other way. So far, they're staying on southern ops. We shall see if they continue that pattern. You love ROA. That's awesome. You go to Lynchburg a good bit too. Cool. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. It really is. We just don't get enough, you know, traffic there to. I just don't want to do that to you guys. You know, I'll have to run a stream from there. Just get what we get. You know. I have to just run one from there and see. I did one last year, but it was so slow. I hate to do even this to you. Let's see here, Gavin Hamilton, what's that now? So the 100-year triple went tech last night and moved the London Heathrow departure from last night to tonight. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what that means. Does that mean that they're going to use that one to do the London Heathrow route tonight? Or one of the other triples that are coming in right now, like the 333? Currently en route. See West Boulevard in the background there. Has to be a good spot over there to hang out and get some aircraft when this is all said and done. We'll definitely scour the area and see. Put us a sidewalk over there, guys. We're golden. 738 to Omaha, making the turn down there. Means there are 4 departures to Heathrow today. Interesting. Thank you. Appreciate you, Gavin. Nice to know. Wow. It says it's currently 48 degrees. Feels like it, that's for sure. Can't believe my camera's working. At least in the shade, anyway. .3005 American Airlines to Omaha. 7378. 12-year-old airframe. 794 nautical miles to go.
We have Golf, we'll press 36 left, 5859.
East 361 confirms maintain 200 and operator time. East 361 confirms maintain 4,000.
Nicely done. On the move. Wow, fairly quiet over here. Terminals are empty. That is a old school looking thing, isn't it? That livery that they put on there is awesome. Yep, I'll have to run a stream from home, from Roanoke, sometime in the near future. Bore us all to tears. Kind of like right now. We do have a couple peeling out. Nope, those are arrivals. Sorry. False alarm. So it sounds like she will be departing this evening to London Heathrow. Not quite sure what time that will be. Once again, good to see you, Abs. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you, Step. Paul, of course. Thank you, guys. Kobe. Football goes well if you're able to make it to the area. Glenn Gordon, cheers from Tampa. Cool channel. Thank you so much. Thank you, Glenn. Pleasure to have you. Welcome indeed. M. Phillips Design. Good to see you. Thank you so much, guys. Jordan, good to see you. Thank you so much, guys. Apologies for missing you earlier in the chat. James Alexander, thanks, man. Good to have you guys. Very nice. Little guy will jump down and go our way, most likely. Once again, looking at the wind direction, and we're still showing 8 knots out of the southwest, man. Seems like they would change directions, but, you know, rookie here. Aviation rook. Speculating blindly. Or wildly, I should say. $5950 Piedmont to Chattanooga. She is 21-year-old airframe. October of 2004. She has 210 nautical miles to go. Brickyard 3550 United Express 175 long range out of Newark. I think she's lining up on right, but she could be on center since she lives down here. We shall see. Keep an eye on that. Pleasure's mine. Richard Collier, thank you so much. Love seeing planes take off and land at CLT You are most welcome. Wish we had more such action for you at present. Boy, we were absolutely slammed just a few minutes ago, though. Yeah, it looks like she's going right. Talking about United Express. Come on, guys. Oh, well, a bunch of them are lighting up now at terminal. They're going to race, see who can get here first. It's funny how that happens. There's no one, and then bam, everybody comes at the same time. Would not be surprised to see some tails start moving here in front of us. But yeah, you see West Boulevard, and I think it's Byram back there in the background, and man, you know, just either one of those places would be great locations to set up and stream.
33.35 is the
You guys are making good progress on the runway, though. Yeah, see, that windsock was coming right at us, man. I'm surprised they don't change directions, but hopefully they'll do that. I'm sorry, I keep saying that, I don't know. Chattanooga on the roll. Looks like we have a 717 making her way down. Yes, indeed. 717 to Atlanta. Delta Airlines 1644. Looks like she will be followed by an A321-231 to Lauderdale 2298 American Airlines. Wonder how it's going to change CLT with the new runway and taxiways. Well, it has, you know, in in my personal opinion, and of course, I guess that was the point, it has changed significantly already in terms of the roundabouts at the end of the runway. I call them roundabouts, but they're really end-arounds, I guess, or you know, taxiways around the end of the ends of the runways have helped with traffic considerably in that midfield taxiway used to come all the way to here, as a lot of you are already well aware, but those of you new to Charlotte, that taxiway used to come all the way into this parking lot, so they have made it impossible for them to do that, forcing them down around the end. So when they're going this way, it's really no problems. They can depart no problems, and the aircraft don't have to worry about crossing the street. But when they change directions and come from the north this way, it does create, you know, a little bit of a waiting pattern, but nothing crazy. They can either taxi down to the left or to the right where that aircraft is going. Another Delta on the move. So it has sped up traffic considerably, just for them not have to wait there, because as you guys know, we would see 20 aircraft at that taxiway, at that midfield taxiway, waiting patiently for departures to let them cross the street. Absolutely crazy. So it has helped us significantly already. I'm sure we'll only get better once the fourth runway is up and running, which is going to be numbered 1 and 19. So everything else is 1836. That one's going to be 1 and 19. Need to get used to that.
Thank you.
There's the steep rake that we're used to seeing. from the 717. Boy, the last one was pretty shallow. Considerably lower departure. This has been weighted down. The one to Minneapolis, St. Paul. That's Atlanta. That is Atlanta. Delta 1644 to Atlanta. 717-2. 25-year-old airframe. 197 nautical miles to Atlanta. Watching from Connecticut. Just hit the like button for you. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kip. We appreciate you guys greatly. A321, 231 to Fort Lauderdale, 2298. She will be followed by Birmingham, 145 long range, Piedmont 6072. And it looks like we have an A321, 231 to Houston, American 1478 making her way out as well. The Max on her way. So she might be going to the other side, we'll see. Still maintaining southern ops. Al Henderson, good to see you, man. Yen, good to see you. You guys are awesome. She fired up the second engine over there. Or lost one.
Good afternoon, American 1473, 186, Parker 4 North Salt.
Reduce speed to 170, Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 1 miles.
Go to 170 Airport, 5859.
That is so funny when my tripod is cold, like me. The fluid in the fluid head itself is a bit thick, and it's nice and smooth. You know, getting good smooth departures today. When it's 90 million degrees out, it's really loose and it's harder to. Oh wow, thanks guys, appreciate the likes. Thank you, Paul. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Thank you kindly. It is a pleasure to have you. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you. That was Lauderdale. Next up will be Birmingham, 6072 Piedmont. She will be followed by Houston. And it looks like we have an Embraer. Oh, that's an arrival. Excuse me. That looks like the MAX 8 to Charleston might be going to the other side. I'm not sure how that's going to work. These guys are going to turn in our way or head on over. We shall see. Not seeing anything on arrival for us. That is typical. We usually don't see those here on center. I'm curious how that's going to play out with the new traffic arrangement, you know, the new runway.
American 2863, the time maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 2863.
A lot of stuff waking up at the terminal. We'll see which way they go. Hopefully right here. See, now the wind is changed direction to exactly to a crosswind flow. Another Delta 717 making her way down here in front of me. It's like a turn and burn, doesn't it? It was a fast turn. Oh yeah. Hopefully we still have tower. Smelling cologne all of a sudden. I thought somebody was standing behind me. Crazy. Yeah, the other two went off to the other side. Okay, Houston on departure now. Punta Cana making her way down. A321-211, that's what we see there. A321-231 to Houston. Once again, 1478. Starting to light up here.
Breast 2863, reduce speed to 170. Charlie Airport is on the spot, 15 miles, 5 field inside.
Speed 170, field in sight, American 2863.
Breast 2863, turn left heading 030, maintain 4000 to 11 DME, clear to approach runway 36 left.
Alright, left turn 030, 4000 till 10 DME, and clear to the approach 36 left, American 2863.
And maintain 4000 and 11 DME, American 2863.
4000 to 11 DME, American 2863.
Would not be surprised to see a C-17 jump in on us, man. That'd be awesome.
We're looking, thanks.
That would be awesome. Okay, what do we have? Punta Cana making her way around. That is American 3319, followed by our 717 to Detroit. 1590 7172. Looks like we're going to have MC Orlando, another A321-231, come down our way as well. I remember this time last year, I think it was, when we were in the middle of a slammed hour. Oh, Kenai, beluga whale. We had a Globemaster jump into the mix down here. I think must have waited for half an hour in a row of traffic. A bunch of tiny little ERJs and CRJs around it. It was so comical looking. Punta Cana on the move. 3319 American Airlines.
Over to tower, 2863, let's go.
Very nice.
210 first, then down to 9.
Nice to have a little cloud action in the sky up there as well. Give us a little point of reference in terms of movement. 7172 to Detroit, 1590 Delta Airlines. Once again, she will be followed by MCO Orlando.
How you doing, American 27?
American 946.
17-7 on the Parker 4 North with Gulf.
Kenai the Beluga Whale. A320 Neo. To not available.
All right, I'll pick it up to 280 or better, American 2778.
American 2573, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000, 5,000. 6,000 airport.
Shot approach 58 at 2, descending to Phillips 4, landing north, speed at 8 knots with Gulf. Reaching south 58 at 2.
Beautiful. Nicely done. Southwest ready to make a move, it looks like. Next up for us is going to be A321 to Orlando, followed by Kenai the Beluga Whale. Frontier 392. A320 Neo, to not available.
That's 090, 170 or greater, American 55.
American 2573, Charlotte Airport 10 o'clock, and 12 miles.
Inside American 55.
American 2573, turn left heading 030, physical approach, 23 left.
That's 0306, visual approach 26 left, American 55. Zero 10,000, American 2778.
Make it look easy, don't they? Absolutely incredible.
American 2573, cut a on 133.35, hospital.
3335, American 55.
Huh. Where did Kenai go?
American 1473, turn left heading 090, get to the 180.
Did she taxi out of here?
090, slow 180.
Kenai the Beluga Whale? Did she go another direction?
That's at 245, about 18.6 to be descending via the Parker 4 with Gulf. 36 right, exit at 245.
Huh. I totally missed that. Crazy.
Charlotte approach, keep on 5883 is leaving 19, descending via the Parker 4, landing north with Gulf.
So we have a Southwest to Nashville 7377 making our way down behind CRJ 9 to Greenville Spartanburg. And we have A321 to Cancun 1778. Wow, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping we would catch Kenai.
All right, down to 9,000, unloaded 210, American 2778.
He has just completely disappeared. I don't see her over there at all. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
6, last 2 months, 6,000.
2615, exit jet 245Z.
Colin Dutton, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. Wow, 101 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate that. More than you know. More than you know.
36 left, blue chick 5125.
Absolute pleasure to have you. An honor, in fact. No small amount of construction going on in the background today.
2615 from 5830.
All right, when we get to 210, we'll descend and maintain 6,000, American 2778.
Charlotte American 3099 is descending via the Parker 4, landing north past 17-3 with golf.
All right, 210 of the speed, then down to 9,000, put on 5802.
Charlotte American 3099.
A small amount of culvert action going on as well.
17 with golf.
Drainage action going on over there for the runway expansion.
6 right, American 3099.
Final 32.7, American 2778, sir.
Sounds good, Paul. Kinda. Greenville Spartanburg on the move. Southwest behind her. It's funny.
American 2778, maintain 4,000.
Final 4,000, American 2778.
Approach pretty much 60 magnitude, sending out at 19 above the truck. 36 left, go.
I was expecting to see some traffic down there. Okay, 73772. Nashville, I think that's what we have on the move here right now. That was on departure. Greenville Spartanburg. Yes, 1057, 73772, Nashville. On the roll. Rob, good to see you, brother. Man, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again. Good to see you, Gavin. Thank you so much. Alan Lee,
2615,
ATC.
American 3099. Good day.
Hope all is well in the northeast of England for you, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Absolute pleasure to see you guys. Thank you.
32.7.
Hope you're having fine afternoons and evenings, mornings, whatever it may be for you.
Charlotte approach, 5802, 8.4 for 6. Charlotte approach, Fisher
5003, stop 6, maintain 4,000.
4,000. Landing north, we have,
Do appreciate your likes considerably. And your subscriptions, of course.
090, feeder script.
Plus 090, feeder script, American 2778.
Next up is going to be Cancun, A321-231, American 1778. Heard him talking just a second ago there. 738 to Chicago back there as well, 2343 American, followed by 2754 to Nashville, 738. American Airlines this time. No clue what happened to Beluga, or Kenai the Beluga whale. She just disappeared right off the face of the earth. Let's go grab Chicago O'Hare. She is en route. I think. Not yet. Sorry about that. False alarm.
American 2778, Charlotte Airport 20 o'clock, 129.
Cancel American 2778.
American 2778, landing 030, so there's a first
2778. Once again.
The visual 36 left, American 2778.
Okay, 2778. This is 1778 to Cancun. I see. Well, we shall wait for them to make their way around then.
P1 0 crossing 090, speed 170.
090, speed 170, P1 5002.
All right, we're at 210 down to 6,000, 6,000.
Mike Smith, good to see you, man. That is awesome. Hope you're doing well, man, up in D.C. I shall be up that way maybe this weekend. Now that the dust up has settled down a little bit. Nice to see you, my man. Thank you so much, Alan. Do appreciate you greatly, man. Thank you, Colin Dutton. Thank you, Paul. Steph. Shout out to our friend Bjarne, who is working hard right now.
American 3195, and we're doing 250 knots.
American 3068, reduced to the 170, then the
What's going on with the crane here?
36 left, American
3195. 02, Charlotte Airport 10 o'clock, 10 knots, and left in 030.
Alright, airport stage, heading to 3.
I probably should be watching aircraft. Sorry about that.
Speed 170 to Nelson.
Visual 36 left, 170 knots, P1 5002.
210 and an air down, split shaker to 125.
man, we'll talk to you in a bit. 6,006.
American 3068, turn left in 090.
Approach American 846, 35,000,
P1 6006, 4,000.
4,000.
Very nice.
P1 5002, connect car 133.35, get it?
3315,
Okay, that was our 738 to Nashville 2754, excuse me. Looks like next up we will have Chicago O'Hare 7378 2343 American Airlines. Cancun 1778 is still down there waiting. Huh. So we do have somebody parking at the crane gate.
American 3068, turn left in 030, circle approach, runway 36 left.
Because that's why they raised her up.
210 that 9.
32.7 at 1 Blue Sheik, 125.
All right. Huntsville 6003 Piedmont. ERJ 145 long range.
4,000, Blue Sheik, 135. Go to 210, then down to 7,000.
133.35. Piedmont 6006, turn left in 090, speed your discretion.
Left turn 090, speed your discretion, Piedmont 606.
Alright, down to 6, we'll be ready.
Beautiful. Yeah, looking forward to catching that Etihad on the regular. We will allow other streamers to grab the inaugural as I have previous engagements for tomorrow personally. So 7378 to Chicago O'Hare making her way down along with Cancun. Looks like we might see an A319-112 to Detroit, 2376. Do not see anything on arrival for us. Once again, not out of the ordinary. Current wind direction is variable at 4 knots, so they will most likely keep operations as they are currently. Mike, absolutely good to see you. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know if I'm good with them or not. We'll find out. I've just received so many encouraging and positive messages from folks, you know, that would still want to see the airport. So, you know, who am I? We'll risk it. We shall risk it. Me too. Thank you, Mike. I do appreciate it. I was absolutely beside myself. I could not believe. I mean, I get the safety and everything, but, you know, they need to pick their battles a little more wisely. Who they treat like a criminal over there. But I know my rights, and they don't want me checking their IDs. Anyway, good stuff, man. Thank you so much. Mike is just one of the many outstanding individuals that live up there that have been very gracious and kind to me, and I do appreciate it greatly. Yep, if I do it again, it will most likely be from one of the lower levels of the garage, lower than the top. I won't do it from the very top again. I have not heard back from my correspondence with the MWAA, where I very succinctly let them know.
32.7 American 1842.
They have not instructed otherwise. So, once again, I will take a lower key location, which limits us in terms of, you know, if something's coming in, excuse me, if something's coming in over on, like say 19 left, you know, I like to be on top so that we can, you know, catch it. We can jump over and catch some of it anyway. But we will definitely be limited in not being able to do that. Having a roof over our head, looks like we have a runway sweep going on down there. Or that's a taxiway sweep, perhaps. So hopefully things will be fine. Again, that's the only experience I've ever had like that in the, you know, several years of doing this there. And super frustrating. I have dealt with many officers that have come up and, you know, said, hey, what's going on? I was like, well, just doing some spotting, you know. We let the PSA guys know. They're like, okay, great. And they call and check, okay, have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. They just like to have the courtesy call and not just to assume it's okay, because they see everything. They already see that we're there. So if we call ahead of time, as an officer told me the first time I ever went to Dulles, he said, give us a courtesy call or give PSA, here's a number to call. He gave me a number to call. I've called it ever since, given him a license tag. Even the last time I told him my name, and the guy had some, you know, they always have, a lot of them know who I am, but this guy, gentleman, didn't know who I was, and was commenting on the fact that we'd be watching them part the clouds today, because yeah, it was very rainy and cloudy, as you guys might remember on that last one. And but was very friendly and appreciated me giving my name, even though he didn't ask for it. So these guys were like, you didn't call, you didn't give your name. It's like, man, I'm out of here. I don't have it. I'm, you know, my daughter's aircraft was the very next aircraft that was coming in, which was really the point of the trip, and to stream. And so to be there for 4.5 hours, 5 hours or whatever, and for them to chased me out of there at that moment, man. I was irate. Absolutely irate. They can be very thankful that the law enforcement in my family is retired. That's a fact. I'll shut up about it. But yes, looking forward to it, Mike. Really. Just excellent messages from my friends and yourself. Felt exactly the same way.
339, turn left to 030, so to the first, make 36 left. 030, let's make it 2169 at 8%. Target 2169, Southbridge, going to maintain 4,000.
Spirit making their way down. Okay, let's get some numbers here. That was Detroit, A319-112 to Detroit, American 2376. Sheet will be followed by Tampa, A321, American 2915. Looks like Cancun is still waiting on the apron. 175 to Hilton Head, Envoy 3457. Spirit making her way to Lauderdale, A320, 232.
4-5 or 11-3, descending via the Jonesy 5, we have Intel.
Yes, yeah, thank you, Mike. Donald, good to see you, man. Hello in Philly, hope all is well. Yeah, the weather is very nice today. Amiable indeed. Thank you.
327, good day.
Amiable indeed. We are on the rise here. We started off in the 50s. Now we're probably feeling 60. Of course, the sun is rotating my shade away, so that will also bring a little bit of a glare, probably into the mix at some point when the sun gets directly overhead, before it rotates over and turns everything nice and gold for us on the other side. Very nice, though. Nice wispy cloud action in the sky. Hilton Head on the move, 3457, Envoy. Embraer 175, long range. Is that the Beluga coming back? Maybe she was just out for a test taxi. Thought she was headed down to depart on us for sure. She disappeared off of the radar completely.
American 2169, it is to the 170.
Hilton Head. It won't take long to get there.
170, that's 1842, kind of down, 133.25.
3335, American 1842.
Well, Spirit's already up. 21912, Fort Lauderdale, A320. Plenty of spaces to view planes at I-80 for them to drive folks out. Yeah, it is. It is getting. I immediately thought of the administration. You know, I was like, are they receiving pressure from on high to do this? That was my first thought. We've never experienced that before, especially there. Everybody's really friendly, and I'll definitely go over to the field as well, even though that's not particularly kosher either. I'm going to do that. You know, I'm not going to be asking permission. Absolutely, Robert. CBG and DFW come to mind as friendly spotting places. Me too. That's what I've heard about both locations. They're quite open to this kind of thing, which is nice. Yeah, the gentlemen that I dealt with, there were 4 of them. You know, they were Afrikaans. They weren't American. You know what I mean? And I don't have a racist bone in my body. I could care less. But you know, these guys were just exceptionally rude, man. Never had that before.
American 2445, Celtic, flying 0.
Yeah, daughter's plane was about it. It was ridiculous. It was on short final, man. You know the deal. You saw it.
4-5. Okay, sounds good. Thank
Yeah.
you for letting us know.
American 2058, flying 290,
Yep, at 56 years old, man, not having any record with any police officers at all, man, we almost had one. I almost had one, man.
All right, 170 knots till Nelson, clear for the visual, 36 left, up here, 3110.
I wondered if it was the German Air Force A400 Atlas, that had just taxied out and departed off of 30. I was wondering if they had, sent in a complaint, like, who's the guy on the garage? Well, it's the same dude that's always there. That's all? All right, that was Spirit A320-232 to Fort Lauderdale.
All right, 11,015.
Cancun back there still waiting patiently for something. Must be weather down that way, perhaps. That is American 1778.
We got inside 2445.
Taxiing past to the left there is an arrival out of Memphis. Headed over to the PSA barn. 175 long range to Pensacola, making her way down. Envoy 3777, was that right? 3733, sorry. CRJ9 to Savannah 5185 PSA back there. Behind her as well, followed by Roanoke. 145 long range, 6042. And Asheville, once again, 6101. It's like the third Asheville we've seen today. Harrisburg back there. A320-214, 3303 to Harrisburg. And a slew of arrivals. But yeah, thank you so much, Mike. I do appreciate the kindly support, man.
5,000.
Moral support, indeed. Boy, I needed it.
We're still slow to that 191st.
Daniel, good to see you, man. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome from the UK to Charlotte Douglas International. Hope you guys are having a good one, man. My name is Mark. Morrow Aviation live here at CLT Charlotte Douglas. Very nice. 55 degrees. 55. Probably warmer than that. My computer says 55. Yeah, would absolutely love to hit both of those airports, Robert, CBG and Dallas-Fort Worth. CBG is basically northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, for those that are unaware.
Charlotte approach, Spirit wing 21 to 86, 13-3.
Yes, yes, absolutely, Mike.
030, drone to 36 left, localized.
I can understand them, not wanting too much, traffic at the Udvar Hazy Center, because that's obviously right in the runoff area in case an aircraft has to abort takeoff, or if something happens like that happened in Louisville with the UPS crash. People are in trouble right there. So it's not, necessarily a good spot to be, but I mean, if you like to watch planes, it's beautiful. You can't get better until there's trouble. So, I mean, I do recognize that. And, people like me that are streaming, lots of people are seeing this, and, they're like, oh, okay, this person's encouraging people to do this. I mean, I could see their issue with that. That's the problem, as Rob Griffin, as I was mentioning to him, who is a firefighter, not Rob, yeah, that's right, who's a firefighter here at CLT. He may be able to get us access over there. That would be absolutely sweet, which is over here in this general direction. I can't get my bearings as to where it is. It's somewhere right around, it's off of that road right there. It's somewhere right around in that. I mean, that's absolutely point blank in terms of location. So would love to be able to get that.
So approach, American 409, Quebec, 8.8. American 409, Quebec, Been to 5,000, American 409, Quebec.
Reduce speed at 210, then just going to maintain
Over at the Wilson Air Center behind us, directly behind us, 180 degrees, over on 1836 left and right. Man, that's an absolutely excellent location. You have a fence, it'd be nice to stand in the back of a pickup or something like that and be able to get that. But again, I have received definitely some hassle over there because that's their signature airlines location and they think you're there to be a paparazzi on the people flying around, but we could care less. We're here to look at everything. We're not looking at people, we're looking at aircraft. They didn't believe me. Yeah, you might find this hard to believe, but there are a lot of people out there that just like to look at the airplanes. The people were the furthest thing from our mind, really. But I could see that. Joe Bob. The Badger. I think I've seen Joe Bob before. Yeah, looky there.
170, then 4,000, pushing 54.
Interesting. Looking good, Joe Bob. It's a 321 Neo, I guess? Or is it the Neo?
123.35 over Nelson.
It is not. It's the 211. Ooh, on departure, Savannah.
American 2032, turn left, heading to 140.
Left 140, American.
33620, Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 15 miles.
Inside, 33620.
33620, turn left from 030, physical first, runway 36 left.
030, clear for the visual, 36 left, 33620.
Absolutely beautiful afternoon here in Charlotte. Pleasure to have you guys. A little something for the afternoon gaps for you. Roanoke on the move. That thing will be about 15 minutes from my house in about 36 minutes.
37, here we go on this.
Mile 5792, reduced to the 170, south 9 o'clock, 20 miles. Go down to 170, and we have the airport.
We live in the Grandin area of Roanoke, those of you that are familiar with Roanoke. Near the Grandin Theater. Nice little quaint neighborhood setting. Sidewalks. People like to walk their dogs.
2032, physical first, 136 left.
The Roanoke River Greenway passes through there. Roanoke has really developed an extensive greenway system, which is very nice for riding bikes and walking, etc.
9,000, Spirit Wings 2186.
Beautiful. That is Asheville. ERJ and Embraer 145 long range to Asheville, Piedmont 6101. Now we have Harrisburg A32214, American 3303.
We're on the, what do you call it here, the Jones 5 arrival at 12.1, descending phone to 250, assigned it down to.
Sun angle is approaching that top down angle.
Left 090, and what was the speed?
Wash everything out for about an hour.
Speed 180, make 490. Speed 180, next 490. Shut up. 20 kind of car, 133.35. Get it?
Yep, I didn't think I was ever going back to DC after that. But
210,
that didn't take long.
9,640.
36 left, American 2559.
Harrisburg on the way. Lexington up next. 145 long range. Piedmont 6122 to Lexington. She will be followed by a 145 long range to Columbia. That would be Piedmont 5873. And Cancun is peeling out now. Looks like she's ready to go.
9030 heading, cleared visual 36 left, speed 170, well not correct. Up 090, going to 180. 030, so 36 left, localizing.
Speed 210 and bend, down to 7, American 2559.
That's funny. We were over streaming at Haynes Point, streaming at DCA, which is my favorite place to stream over there. And the MWAA, the guys in the tower were like, "Hey, we're watching you. Watch us." That was really cool. And they were making further comments that, hey, we need to get you in here to our lounge, etc., and so forth, to stream from there. I reached out to them, said, hey, let's do that, but heard nothing else back from them again. I tell you, it's easy to slip through the cracks. All it takes is a second. Hey, you guys contacted me. Here, if you need. I really enjoy streaming over at Haynes just to get the watercraft activity. Of course, these days the Potomac is receiving some TLC in terms of hygiene. They closed all 4 airports down last week just because of a chemical stench coming off of the Potomac that was bothering the air traffic controllers. Chemical they were using to clean the place up, is my understanding. All right, they have another retro headed down for departure. That is awesome. On the roll now is Cancun, finally, 1778 to Cancun, A321-231. PSA Retro 2018 headed to Fort Myers. Gainesville up next, 5996 Piedmont Airlines. Embraer 145 long range back there.
5,000, we have 210 and 7,000. Visual code 36 left, 210 to the 5. Charlotte Douglas 300, we're with you at 11 Alpha, soon at 7,000 in hotel.
300, Charlotte, maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, maintain with 6,300.
Endeavor 5046, speed 170 to Nelson, tower down, 133.35.
Approach, 2137,
140, Celsius, just going to maintain 5,000.
Reduce speed 210, Piedmont 6069.
Very nice.
327, American 2559. Have a good day.
Approach American 1071 with you at 17 to 70 meters tall for landing with information.
There you are. Sorry about that, guys.
American 2559, 86 descending 7,000, speed
2529, Celsius, reduce to the 180, then maintain 6,000.
180, then 6,000, American 2559.
Piedmont 6,005, reduce to the 180.
Phone to 180.
Bearing 2186, turn left in 090, reduce to the 180.
Left wing 090, reducing to 180, clear wing 2186.
Outstanding.
3674,
I hope the clouds keep cooperating with us today. Looking good up there. That was Gainesville, preceded by Cancun.
Phone to 180,
Next up on departure, Tallahassee, 5847. Piedmont Airlines. She will be followed by Key West, A319-112 back there. Then we'll have our retro livery, I do believe,
10 degrees right, move 6.
to Fort Myers. A couple of Florida departures. Or a few, actually.
Air 2186, Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 159.
What is 210, 7,000, 2167?
Air 2186, turn left in 030, cover the first 136 left, speed 170.
030 cleared, visual 36 left, speed 170.
Very Raven-esque front end on the
Descending glide Phillips 4, landing north, information hotel.
Embraer 145 long
American
range.
2808.
There's our 119, headed to Key West. American 1818, she will be followed by 2018 PSA Retro to Fort Myers. She will be followed by New Orleans, A321-211, 2953 American Airlines to New Orleans. Slowly approaching the heavy hour. Wow, 2.5 hours into this stream. Feels like an hour. Packmate Gary. Greetings to you, man, back in Virginia, man. That's good stuff. Still annoyed by IAD staff. I tell you, man, it really, I appreciate that very much, Kevin. I know, but I don't want to draw too much negative attention to these guys. I know they have a lot of stress on their hands, but man. They're still under a breeze? That is crazy.
Clear, visual approach, 36 left, speed 170, blue 300.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that.
Left heading 090, American 2569.
Approach Piedmont 5069, 7,400, descending 6,000.
Piedmont 6069, stop first, maintain 5,000.
Descending maintain 5,000, Piedmont 5059.
Man, I love the 319. Thing is all engine.
Series 5140, turn left, heading 090, reduce to 170.
090,
All right, we should have our PSA Retro now to Fort Myers.
133, 135.
13335, everyone, fair wing 21.
Yes, indeed. 11-year-old airframe. 520 nautical miles to go. For American 2018.
Delta 2157, 8,207.
Delta 2157, stop first, reduce to 180, then descending maintain 6,000.
Total 180 down to 6,000, 2167.
American 1977, turn left, heading 090, descending maintain 6,000. American 2529, turn left, heading 030, step 36 left, localize.
030, intercept the 36 left localizer, American 2559.
Series 5140, Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 16 miles, 5 to 4 flight. Thanks for turning in, moment. 2529, reach to 170, then descending maintain 5,000.
179, 5,000, American 2559.
Series 5140, turn left,
250 knots now, American 2808.
50, clear, visual 56 left, 140.
Envoy 3674, contact tower Nelson on 133.35, get it?
3335 at Nelson, Envoy 3674.
American 1977, turn left in 020, reset runway
Nice.
36 left, localize.
Smooth departure. PSA Retro
11 o'clock, 209.
to Fort Myers.
American 2559.
Air 2559, visual first, 23 left.
Visual 36 left, American 2559.
Delta 2167, fly heading 110.
Heading 110.
So 300, 170 to Nelson, tower down 133.35, get it?
170 to Nelson and then 13335 there, blue 5300.
American 1977, Charlotte Airport, 11 o'clock, and 22 miles, reduce to 170.
Okay, that was
1977, physical first.
New Orleans, American 2953. 2953. Dallas Fort Worth up next. 1303. A321 231. Yep, American 1303. 8-year-old airframe. April of 2017. 813 nautical miles to go for her. She will be followed by CBG Cincinnati, CRJ 9, 5310. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you stopping in today. Thank you for the likes and subscriptions, etc., and so forth. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much, Gary. I do appreciate the support indeed. Vitor, good to see you. I hope all is well. Thank you so much. Gibrath, good afternoon. Kevin, good to see you, man. Kevin Stanhope. Paparazzi for the 757. Huh. That lady just turned around. That would be Phoenix. Are they changing directions? Not sure what's going on there. Phoenix just turned around and is headed back this way. Maybe she's going to depart off the other side. Shall see. Here we have Dallas Fort Worth, A321 231, American 1303.
Do you still want 250 knots for American 2808?
2167, turn left wing 030, and set 36 left localized.
Heading 030 to intercept the localized about 13.
Speed mile 6069, south 9 o'clock, 20 miles, turn left wing 030.
6000, American 2808.
Heading 030, we have the field in sight, speed mile 6069.
Speed mile 6069, typical first, 936 left.
32-7, American 1071.
American 2559, contact tower at Nelson on 133.35.
Tower Nelson 3335, American 45.
American 1071 with you.
American 1071, celebration, maintain 5,000.
5,000.
American 2167, excuse me, Delta 2167, so maintain 5,000.
5,000 Delta 2167.
Excellent.
American 1977,
American 2808.
Nelson, tower down 133.35.
Turn and burn.
American 2808.
For CBG.
9,300 for 6,000.
PSA.
American 2808, subsearch, maintain 5,000.
Send to 5,000, American 2808.
Nice. Hopefully the NAT sound is coming through. The natural sounds of the aircraft are coming through the camera. I have to turn the camera down when I'm standing behind it because you get a reverb, a slapback, from I'm talking into my headset, but the camera, if it picks me up, there's a little bit of a delay between them and you can hear it. So I have to keep it turned down, but just up, just enough, that kind of thing, So hopefully you're able to catch the sound of the aircraft as they're going out. You definitely catch it on the memory card, when I do the highlight reel, because you don't hear me talking on the headset usually. Sometimes you can hear me yammering on that thing.
Tower at Nelson on 13335, good day.
Sorry, friend keeps sending me text.
090, 170 speed, American 1071.
Correction, condition 5198 is 18.6% media, Phillips 1 with help.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Stephanie. I should check my messages a little bit more frequently. Man. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, of course, Paul's a fan of the U.S. Air livery. The only one that matters. I just missed something, didn't I? Or did I? No, I didn't. Still taxiing down there. We have a couple. That would be. Thank you, Stephanie. We have the U.S. Airways Retro arriving from San Juan at 3:38, departing to RDU at 4:40. Land at RDU 7:45. Interesting. Allegheny Retro departs to. Okay, we got that one. And arrived from Jacksonville at 3:16, so she'll be back here in just a little bit. And we have America West Retro landing from India, departing for RDU at 1:07. That's probably already happened, hasn't it? We have the PSA Retro. Yep, we just got that one.
American 2008, transmitting 090, reduced to 170.
Perfect, thank you.
Speed, American 2808.
Okay, we have lined up down there on departure right now to Augusta, 145 long range. Piedmont 5964.
170 to Nelson 3235.
Excellent to see you, Vitor. Thank you for stopping in. Absolutely a better way to work it out.
American 2024, turn right in 310, 176000.
310 down to 6000, American 2024.
American 2808, turn left in 020, Charlotte Airport 9 o'clock, 159.
Left turn 020.
Very nice, Augusta.
American 2808.
On the move. 1830 American Airlines.
Nelson, clear visual, 36 left, American 2808.
A321 231 to Jacksonville. She will be followed by Miami, 738 2134 American Airlines to Miami.
American 2248, that's Jonas, South 12 o'clock, 18 miles.
Inside 2248.
2248, cover the first, 136 left, speed 190.
Speed 190, clear visual, 36 left, 6.
Lost it. Miami on the move, 2134 American Airlines, 738.
American 2024, turn right in 330, run 36 left, localized, system maintaining 5000.
330 to join the 36 left localizer down to 5000.
Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate you greatly. And thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate you.
American 2808, at a crown 133.
Taking my 7-year-old grandson to Udvar-Hazy. That's the Smithsonian Air and Space Museum, for those that are unaware. And That is awesome. I'm sure he is absolutely stoked.
1 o'clock, 209.
What a fun day and a fun place.
170 at ready, field in sight.
2024, clicker's approved, runway 36 left.
For a young person to be. And it is really cool to see the aircraft on the way in as they fly over and land on 1 right or 19 right. I can't remember now. Only done it a million times.
2248, speed 170 to Nelson, tower there on 133.35. Get it.
170, not still, contact tower there.
I guess this would be Allentown, PSA 5052. It says it's arriving, so clearly departing.
Then 6000, Blue Street 5198.
Nice. Next up we have Louisville, PSA 5217, CRJ9 to Louisville. She will be followed by a 145 long range to Knoxville.
32,700, Blue Street 5198. Blue Street 5198, 9.5.
There will be lots of good coverage tomorrow for the Etihad inaugural arrival here. CLT Charlotte Douglas will be catching it every other time after. We are officially in the afternoon gap here, though it won't take long. 6079 Piedmont to Knoxville. Let this one go. I'll fresh it out my drink. That'd be my sweet tea.
Charlotte approach November 599 Hotel, 7,600, descending via the Jones 5, landing Northwood Hotel.
Nice. 2248 out of Cancun, taxiing in the background there. Looks like our departure schedule is Currently awaiting a flip here at the terminal. A lot of stuff waking up. We should start to see some heavy action here very soon. Most of the heavies usually rotate, at least the ones out of the European. That's mostly all of them, with the exception of Dallas-Fort Worth and Miami. And our cargo stuff, which usually happens in the morning and late evening. Some of that happens on our side here. But most of the European arrivals come over and touch down on 36 right. Matt Simmons, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. The Dead Zombie Nuuk, good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Hello to you. Greetings to you and our brother Bjarne. Hope you guys are doing well over there. Dead Zombie is in Greenland. Good to see you, Matt. As always, brother. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, thank you. You are awesome. Hopefully we'll see you over there, man. You never know.
Inside with 5198.
Refresh my team. Be right back, guys. Thank you so much.
025 the visual 5198.
Correct, 133.35, bro.
Tower 636, that would be 5198.
D-Mark 01, fly heading 300. Start on Sunday with 3023. D-Mark 01, starting at 330, 736, left localized to Charlotte Airport, 1 o'clock, 20 now. D-Mark 5801, 5 miles to 4,000, so just go type 36 right. American 2688, turn right heading 270, reduce speed to 170. If that's on coast, taking your call time. Charlotte Coast 5. American 2688, still maintaining 3,000. American 2688, stand by for a close point.
127.7, 900 so.
November 599 Hotel, Charlotte Coast 060, next combo choice, going to maintain 7,000. American 2688, turn right heading 330, so just close, train 36 right. D-Mark 6793, just be the 170.
Excellent.
23660, turn right heading 300, going to
Ah, good stuff. Man, I'm kind of hoping that they change directions on us here so we can catch, basically guaranteed to catch our heavies over on the other side, man. We'll jump over there if they do. Right now they're not. But man, that would be awesome. Okay, we have somebody down there, don't we? Little guy. To Huntington. Would be Piedmont Airlines 5900 to Huntington. We'll grab it. Cannot thank you guys enough. The outstanding company today. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Thursday, wherever you may be. Have not gotten too much in the way of a highlight reel. Probably should start doing that. Didn't want to wear you out with a bunch of 321s like I did last time. Super smooth. 5900 to Huntington. We have no one headed down this way just yet. It's that time of day, usually around between 1 and 3. I don't remember when the lull exactly is. I don't know if you could call it a lull. It's more of a flip. I'm sure the terminal is stacked in these periods of time when these guys are. A lot of people are arriving for their flights that are incoming, and driving, and heading out from after leaving TSA, etc. Absolutely love the near continual action that we get here at Charlotte compared to Dulles. We have a lot bigger gaps, I should say, or much bigger gaps than we experience here usually. But of course, don't have to tell you, but we do have the nice variety of international aircraft in the afternoon, even during the day. Really would like to get a morning stream in when the sun is coming back from over our shoulder and hitting the fuselage of the aircraft very nicely in the afternoons and the evenings when I'm usually there. It's about a 4-hour drive for me, so. Hard to time it properly. Last time I had a room reserved and everything, man, but I just left. I went home. I just canceled. I couldn't even cancel the reservation. Just took the hit. Just went home. Was going to get a morning stream in the next day, but after getting chased out that night, it was just too disheartening to stay. Oh, Johan, greetings in Belgium. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Sorry, guys, I've missed some action here. Apologies. Good to see you once again, Dead Zombie. Had some hurricane force winds yesterday. A lot of snow. Again, DZN is in Nuuk, Greenland, and they see the craziness. That's no doubt. That is for sure. Excellent to see you, Johan. Thank you. Greetings to you. Greetings to you from Charlotte Douglas. Ah, that's awesome. Definitely need to catch Steph's departure if we can. She's headed out to Belgium. Johan's general direction. Interesting. My dad went to the University of Louvain in Belgium, which it sounds like where your son lives, or something similar. I'm not as familiar with the place. Such a good time scanning and retouching my dad's film slides from Europe from his 5-6 years in Europe, 4 or 5 years, I guess. 1959 to 1960 some odd. Love it. Gavin was saying earlier that she's headed to London Heathrow later. I'm curious, Steph, are you guys going? Where are you guys going? You going to London Heathrow? You told me once before. I can't remember now. You guys going to Heathrow and then jumping over from there, or are you guys flying direct into Germany? How is that actually working for you? There's a university in Leuven. That's where we're staying when we're there. That's awesome. It's probably the same place. In his writings, he has it spelled Louvain, so I'm sure it's the same place. That was in '59, so. Yeah.
Sounds quiet, so we get 36 right.
That's crazy. Bjarne and Dead Zombie see the craziest weather, man.
All right, back to 210, walk here, 37.
Put a sidewalk back there for us, guys, so that we can stream. Back there, I mean, back here. I don't see any sidewalks going in back there. And over here in this general direction is where Rob was trying to get us situated at a fire station down here somewhere. I'm not quite sure where it is, but that was the parking lot that I parked in right there and talked to a gentleman. He was like, yeah, I'm cool with it, but I don't think my boss will be. Doesn't want to encourage people to come over here and do that. Like, okay, I feel you. To the garage I go. Don't want any trouble.
6,000 off here, 37.
Something headed down this way. That would be Nassau. Once again, second Nassau of the day, 2526 to the Bahamas. There's some pulling out over here as well. That would be Chicago O'Hare 738, American Airlines 1218. A320 to not available. That is 601AW. Alpha Whiskey, not sure what that is delineating. Man, it'd be so cool if they changed directions. We can jump over and catch the heavies. What is the wind direction right now? Currently saying, at least on flight radar, calm. No direction. I'm not sure if they actually have a preference if given calm conditions. We'll see some action taxiing into view here momentarily. Okay, Steph is headed from Charlotte to London Heathrow. 2-hour layover, then to Brussels. Excellent. Cool. Well, we'll position ourselves over on the express deck. Probably. Well, I don't know which way it'll go. I'm not sure if it'll go out that. You never know which way they're going to go. Sometimes they send them all over here. Most of the time, they send them center. You know, if they're going on southern ops like we have right now, northern ops the same. Maybe. Sometimes they do go out over on the other side. That would be 36 right. We're currently viewing towards 36 center, so 36 right would be to our left. 36 left is to our right. Crazy. The new runway, when it goes in, is going to be 19. 1 and 19. Just to confuse us real good. Wow, sweet little Gulf.
Charlotte Douglas, 3420. 19.7, descending via departure for landing door, with India.
Huh. That sounded European, but I don't think it was. Okay. A321 Neo touching down over on the other side. We might be able to grab that.
36 left, 3420.
Yeah, first heavy is London Heathrow, 777-2. It is currently 19 minutes out. The next will be Munich. Frankfurt slipping in back there. They're over New York, Washington, D.C., Greensboro area. Currently, boy, they made it quickly. 1 minute out for Lauderdale. That's 3100. American 3100, A321 Neo. Don't see it yet over there. Okay, we have our departures ready to go, it looks like. First one on the move, Nassau. 2526 American Airlines. Afternoon action is about to start lighting up on us.
This receiver now, okay, 3470.
Wow. Must be a lot of people headed to Nassau. Next up, Chicago O'Hare, 1218 American Airlines to Chicago.
Number 3844, maintain 2109 survey for now.
209 after greater, envoy 3844.
Envoy 3844, Charlotte Airport, 527 miles.
Inside, envoy 3844.
Envoy 3844, cross Nuuk at 4000, Frederick referred to my 36 degrees, correction all the way in.
Next up for departure is going to be Appleton, CRJ
For the ILS
900. I believe that is Wisconsin. CRJ 145 long range to Bluntbill, 5789 Piedmont. Would not be surprised to see the triple
3035 at Nelson.
parked right here light up at some point very soon. It might be Madrid, in which case she will likely make room for the inbound Madrid and depart before she gets here. I hope so.
365. Thank you. Okay, to the 470.
Not sure who that is pushed. It looks like it might be Phoenix. A321 211 to Phoenix, perhaps. A couple little guys going out. PSA 5400 to Appleton and Bluntbill. Piedmont 5789. So ERJ 145 and a CRJ 9. Good to see you, Joshua Leclerc. Bobridge Fett. My home port. Good stuff. Glad to have you guys. Thank you.
122.777. Approach Blue Streak 55079, 8 descending 6000.
3507 Charlotte reverse, going to maintain 4,000, speed is descent.
Descending visa level 1000, LQ 3420.
American 2776 on a 10 for 6.
2776 Charlotte reverse, going to maintain 4,000, speed is discretion.
4,000 speed our discretion, American 2776.
CRJs look fun, man. Really do. They don't get enough love, the CRJs and the ERJs. Those are our train system. Basically, that's our rail transit here in the States. That is a CRJ 9 to Appleton, 5400. ERJ 145 long range to Bluntbill, off next.
C210 and down to 6000 Blue Streak 5604.
Somewhere. Beautiful. I'm referring to the young lady behind me.
5049, 9100, descending 6000, speed 210.
Yeah, 5049 Charlotte reverse, going to maintain 4,000.
So maintain 4000 and down to 6.
Little girl and her mom watching the airplanes. I hear excited voices.
10,000, LQ to the 470.
Charlotte Blue Streak 5604, 96 or 6000.
Excellent. Catch the numbers on that in 1 second. Oh, one making their way back.
Down to 6000, Blue Streak 164.
And that would be Phoenix. Looks like she's finally making her way. She came back for some reason. Must have been an issue. Must have been an issue. It would be 2291.
170 or greater heading.
A321 211 to Phoenix. London Heathrow making her way. She's now 16 minutes. Must be a headwind.
2,500, please 255 as well.
Tattoo Dad, good to see you, brother. Man, hope you're doing well. Nice to see you again, man. Another one of our DC friends. His son's name escapes me, but it's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Each and every one of you.
American 1878 out of 18, descending via the
Boba F jet.
landing north, information India.
Great watching a stream in my own time zone for a change. Yeah, the same here, man. Haven't been able to watch Bjarne's stream in a while. He has been fairly silent of late. He says that's going to change very soon as the weather improves for him.
Field inside heading 030.
Dead Zombie 2.
Visual 36 west. Tower Nelson, 36
Abdullah, good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Forever MSC? I believe that's what that is. I have a glare across my computer screen at the moment, man.
290 on the heading, 2,500.
An aborted takeoff at SFO last night. It was odd to see. Interesting. Yeah, that would be. We hardly catch anything. In fact, I had to comment on, somebody asked a question to Captain Steve on his YouTube channel. If spotters they're required to give their footage over, etc., if they see something like an incident of any kind, and I let them know that, that's the last thing we want to see is any kind of an incident. We're here to showcase the absolute safety of this stuff. How they day in and day out, moment in and moment out, make this look incredibly easy, and the skill that it takes to do it. And that if we were to ever, God forbid, record an incident of any kind, certainly turn my footage over immediately to the proper authorities. Not necessarily the news or the news media, but
330 to join.
To the NTSB and others, absolutely.
Approach, Elon 676, 9.5 to 6,000. 4,000. 4,000.
But yeah, we're not here for anything sensational. It's the last thing I would want to see.
5049 and 2,000.
We're maintaining 2,500, 749.
People say it to me all the time. Oh, have you ever seen a, no. No, I haven't, and we don't want to. That's not what this is about.
Right, heading 290, number 649.
Personally, I'm a professional videographer and photographer, more of a photographer than a videographer. Yeah. My objective is to flatter my subject, if you know what I'm saying.
At 170 down to 4,000.
Nothing less. CRJ92YYZ Toronto, PSA 5030, followed by A321 211 to Phoenix, American 2291. Oh, nope, looks like Phoenix is being tugged elsewhere. Is that right? Do I have that right? What is that? Maybe that's not Phoenix. No, it's not. That's a different aircraft. My bad. Phoenix is second in line. Sorry, I just said that, didn't I? Toronto and Phoenix. That's what we have down here. Down here.
5049, turn right heading 330 for the first turn 36 left.
Right heading 330, cleared for the approach, ILS 36 left, and number 5049.
Push you 604, turn off heading 030 for 36 left.
Left heading 030, intercept 36 left, please, 5601.
351, 64, turn off heading 090.
32 sound, Blizzard 5260, we'll see.
Endeavor 5049, cleared visual approach 36 left until 1709 to Nelson.
Cleared visual approach 36 left, maintain 170 until Nelson, 749.
Blue Streak 5604, Charlotte Airport, Charlotte Falls, 14 miles.
Airport inside, Blue Streak 5604.
Streak 5604, Clippers approach at 36 left, maintain 170 knots to Nelson.
Cleared visual approach 36 left, 170 until Nelson, Blue Streak 5604.
Q-line 5676, 02 to 170. Air 5049 at Nelson, contact tower 133.35.
Beautiful.
At Nelson, contact tower 133.35, cover 5049.
Streak 5604 at Nelson, contact tower.
Nelson over at tower 3, Blue Streak 5604.
Bye.
Right, Blue Streak 260 is 8,000, 77,000.
Blue Streak 5260, Charlotte approach, spot present heading.
Present heading, Blue Streak 5260.
American Eagle, PSA 50302, YYZ Toronto, CRJ9. Safely en route, 10-year-old airframe, January of 2016, 509 nautical miles to go, followed by Phoenix 2291. American Airlines, 12-year-old airframe, 1,541 nautical miles for her.
Clear for the visual 36 west and over to tower at Nelson, Blue 6164.
276, 2170, that maintains 4,000.
170 first, then 4,000.
Going to South Greenland April 10th and flying back via New Airport on April 18th. That's awesome.
10 left down to 5,000, Blue Streak 5060.
Antonio, hello, Miami.
1535.
Miami-Dade Transit, good to see you. Thank you.
Two on 6076. Terminal. 2 on 76 on 7090.
Phoenix, making her way.
Streak 5260, running 050.
050, Blue Streak 5060.
Descend to 9,000, American 1878.
40,000, American 1535.
Excellent. Spirit receiving.
0 down to 4, Blue Streak 5060.
A little more TLC.
2 on 6076, Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 13 miles. 2 on 6076, sim up heading 030, to the first runway 36 left.
030, going clear, take 036 left.
I normally stream Anthony SK in Charlotte and DC. They sat just off the runway for a little bit while there was an inspection. Then they returned to terminal. I'm assuming it was so everyone could change their underwear. Yeah, no doubt, Gary. That's funny.
We're on your speed, descend to 6,000.
Oh, wow.
American 1878.
Interesting stuff. Pacific Space Base. Interesting. Been in Germany for probably the last 8 years. Not sure he's ready for it. Interesting. Greetings, guys. No idea on the construction. I'm sure there's full details on the Charlotte website.
American 1878. Good day, sir.
Sir, approach, good afternoon. Q-line 68.
The flagship is the 100-year livery for American Airlines, headed to London Heathrow later.
American 1878 out of 8.5, descending 6,000 on 210 feet.
2809 to MCO Orlando, A321 231. American 2809.
5260, Charlotte Airport,
6,000,
11 o'clock, 14 miles.
Inside, Blue Streak 5060.
Blue Streak 5260, funding 030, third visual approach, runway 36 left.
Yeah, 30 clear for the vehicle, 36 left, Blue Streak 56.
Blue Streak 5260, maintain 170 knots to Nelson, and Nelson contact Tower.
I'm saying Nelson Tower there, Blue Streak 56, we'll see.
American 1535. Charlotte approach, American 1535,
1535, Charlotte approach to maintain 4,000.
Yep, I live in Roanoke, Virginia, and it's actually closer to me to get to Charlotte than it is to get to Dulles, mileage and time-wise, by probably 15 minutes to half an hour, something like that. So either way, it's a 3.5-hour drive to either airport for me. Our airport is very scenic, nestled in a valley, and my understanding is it's a good place to practice. From the pilots that I've spoken to out of D.C. that trained in Harrisonburg and its surrounding areas, they regularly fly in and out of ROA to practice for the, I guess, the updraft off of the mountains in every direction around the thing. So apparently it is a legit challenging airport to land in. And the runways aren't long enough to accommodate heavy aircraft. They do have, I think, the largest 757 and A300 for UPS, 75 for the FedEx depart every day and arrive every day, at least during the week. Oh, thank you so much, Antonio. I appreciate that greatly. Where do you do most of your spotting out of CLT or DC? Great work. The and another question: how do I like the new overlook? Well, you know, I'm kind of torn on that. You know, the old overlook was okay. Here's the new overlook, right? The old overlook was at the end of this runway down here. We really can't see it. You know, the building, the terminal, the new terminal is perfectly in the way. But it gave you a point-blank look at center, 18 center, 36 center, and that was nice. But the new runway, when it does go in, which is right there, is going to be the same thing, basically, that they had before. So it's going to be really sweet when it's finished. And yeah, it does seem like they've been working on it forever, but I think that they have a 2027, 2028 ETA on it. It's been that way for, you know, from moment one. So they're finally making some headway on this thing, though. I mean, they've been making headway on it the whole time. They had a lot of grading to do. There was a lot, you know, basically a mound there, a hill there, before they excavated all of that. So, my personal opinion is that the new situation will be better when it's ready, you know. But as it stands right now, it's you know, it's limited compared to what the other one was. The other one was basically right off of the runway complex. It was really sweet. So, you know, but in terms of what they provided, I mean, you can't say enough about that. I mean, look at that. Why all airports don't do that? I mean, American Airlines has it together for this. Must be an American Airlines thing because they have it at Dallas Fort Worth as well. I actually went to the overlook first to contemplate spotting from there. Mostly because it's free. It's $32 to do it here. It cost me $32 to stream from the garage every time, but it's so worth it, as you can see. I want you guys to have the best view that you possibly can get. You know, this is one of the best ones we can get. So I enjoy this. I like the other side of this garage, looking at the other side of the airport. towards the skyline, if you will. But they need to be on northern ops for that to happen. We catch all of the heavies when that happens, which is touching down right now. London Heathrow 731, American 731 out of London Heathrow, 772, touching down over on 36 right as I speak. So usually they'll depart right here on center for us when they do this. Sometimes they will stay on that side, but most of the time they go center for departure. But that'll be a little bit. But that's just my personal opinion. You know, I do like the overlook, but everything feels so far away from the overlook. Honestly. Back over here. Yeah, everything feels so far away from over there, even to over here. You know, it takes a full zoom to get over here. Not necessarily from here. So, in terms of shooting, you know, my own personal preference, I would choose this garage if I could over that, just to get a closer proximity. But things do need to be going our way for that to be the case. So, and heavies usually don't. I mean, obviously we don't get any arrivals here. Over on the other side, we get a lot of arrivals. Over on the other side, meaning on back behind us here, 180 degrees. The new runway is going to be an outstanding help, and already is, in terms of the end-arounds at the end of the runway that they put to eliminate the midfield taxiway that we see right here, as we mentioned earlier. That used to come all the way over to this parking lot, and you had to wait. You know, they had to wait and let traffic across, and it took a while sometimes. So it has really alleviated the end-arounds on which are complete, and they are using. Have sped up traffic here at CLT for every passenger considerably already, even without the new runway being completed yet. You can just feel it. You know, down here you would see traffic just stacked up at any given time. So the flow is much better. The flow is much better now at Charlotte. Okay, we have a couple more lined up down there, so they've snuck down there on us. First up we have Minneapolis-St. Paul, A320-232, American 2140, followed by 321-231 to Phoenix, 1637. London Heathrow just touched down. Still no movement from our heavy here, parked at the terminal in front of us.
It's 170 till Nelson, correct? 414. 70 till Nelson, Nelson Tower. 3270, mine, 6080, great day. Good afternoon, T-Mark 6080 is 9.6, descending 6,000 left side.
6080, Charlotte, first going to maintain 4,000 right side.
Maintain 4,000, T-Mark 68.
Excellent. Nicely done. Next up, I do believe it's Phoenix, 1637, American Airlines. I guess that goes without saying, doesn't it? Should probably only state the airline if it's not American Airlines. There are so many other subsidiary carriers within American, such as Envoy and PSA and Brickyard, that would be Republic. Nice.
American 15-9 descending it via the Phillips.
Looks like it's going to take a few for our next batch to get ready. But yeah, I do enjoy the overlook. It's a, it's a good vibe over there. Lots of kids playing and, couples walking around. Just people enjoying the scenery. It's something to do. It really is a neat thing. I wish our airport would do something like that. Cab the Road, good to see you, man. Thank you. Good afternoon to you. Good stuff. Nice to see you again, man. Yeah, I'll do it, man. I'll do it. I'll do one from home. Tattoo Dad, I'll definitely do that. I'll work it in the next few days here. We'll all be bored together. Boy, construction everywhere at this airport. Good stuff. Nice to have you, Miami-Dade. Miami-Dade Transit, that is. You guys are awesome, man. Hope you're having a fine Thursday thus far. Almost there. Almost to the end of another one, man. Time is just racing.
Canuck 4000, clear for the visual, 36 left, clear wing, 12.7.
680 at Nelson, contact tower, have a good day.
At Nelson, tower there, Fremont 680, good day.
1247, if you 170 now, together to Nelson, at Nelson, contact tower, 133.35.
3335 and 170 or greater, clear wing, 12.7.
That is American 2341, A321 231 to LAX.
Expect 36 left, good afternoon, Pittsburgh, Jet 94, 12,000 on the Park 4 landing.
Spirit A320 232 out of Orlando. Almost looks like she's on center. I can't see her back there. Keep an eye on that. She might be right, or left, excuse me. It's an illusion, I'm sure. I hardly think to look for arrivals on this side because they so rarely occur.
Degrees right down to 10,000.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, man. Looks like we have drama with the fire truck. Where'd she go?
Jet 94, so long.
I wonder where she was headed. Totally lost her. Typical. Hard to find good help these days. Camera help, anyway. Have a Delta CRJ making her way down, it looks like. Oh, we have one at the end. She's already down there. That's LAX. I think. Yes. 2341 to LAX.
Charlotte approach, second jet, 589, 15,000 to Century Jones 5.
Flight 984, maintain 170 knots or greater, and
appreciate the idea for 36 straight if it works. 580.
Approach, 5950, Phillips 4, landing North India.
Got away from me. Sorry about that.
36 left. It was, no, actually I missed it. 20 and a half, descending down to Phillips 4, 5950.
Let's see here. Okay. Spirit was definitely lined up on left. Ready to see some triples again here. CRJ-9 to Pittsburgh. And the 738 to Harrisburg. All the PSAs are going off on the other side, it looks like. Winds are currently calm. 59 degrees here at CLT Charlotte Douglas. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you once again for stopping in. UPS, the truck version.
Flight 1984, Charlotte Airport 125, and 1 miles time arrival, information. Flight 1984, maintain 4,000 for 11 DME, privilege reverse, runway 36 left.
4,000 for 11 DME, clear for visual 36 left from your flight 1984. Speed 210, then descend maintain 6,000, frontier 1383. Knox 9,000, 210, 65.
Flight 1984, maintain 170 knots or greater. Announcement at Nelson.
Pittsburgh, Harrisburg, Miami, 737 MAX 8, 2151 to Miami. Frontier making her way in. She almost looks once again like she's lined up for center, but probably not.
She knocks down 10,000.
Talking about the guy in the UPS truck. Yeah, he stopped it. That's for sure.
Heading 185,
funny.
Frontier 1383.
Frontier, Joe Bob the Badger headed back out. 321, 211 to MCO Orlando. Hopefully he'll go right here. She.
6,000, crossing in at 14,259.
Hate to call Joe Bob a she, but
36 left, that's it. $32.7, Frontier 1383, go on. First Frontier Flight 1383, 72 descending 6,000.
yeah.
Maintain 6,000. Maintain 4,000. Maintain 4,000, Frontier 1383.
I'm watching from the hourly deck, man. Hourly deck is where I am. Closest deck to the terminal. Daily is to our right. But yes, I am watching from the hourly deck. Ah, cool. Thank you, Dead Zombie. Appreciate you, man. At your convenience, Bjarne. He's a busy man.
Appreciate you.
Looking forward to catching some new Greenland streams in the near future, man. Guys, check out Dead Zombie Nuuk DZN Aviation over on YouTube, man. And Bjarne, of course.
American 16, 9.
BJARNE 076, I believe.
4,000 and speed discretion, quick space standard 27 and about 50 miles.
4,000 speed, our discretion, American 16.
Approach, that's jet 589, 8.5 to 20.
Jet 589, South Approach, 1383, crossing 090, reduce speed to 170.
That's 090, speed 170,
210, 589, turn 10 degrees left, it's going to maintain 5,000.
10 degrees to the left, 5,000, just 1,000, that was 500.
1383, speed 170, then it's going to maintain 2,500.
Next up, 3241 to Harrisburg. That was Pittsburgh. A couple of Pennsylvania flights, PSA 5638. 3241, American Airlines for Harrisburg. Looks like she's going to be followed by 73 MAX 8 to Miami, 2151. And PSA 5019 to Atlanta. And Frontier, Joe Bob the Badger. A321 211 lined up on us as well.
Certified 1383, connecting 030, and substitute localizer, by Charlotte 795, 109.
030, set the localizer, we have to field site.
1616, connecting 090.
Left turn 090, American 16.
Certified 1383, put the code to 365 and
37, surface visual 36 left, 130 Nelson, frontier 1383.
Contact now 133.35.
3335 and Nelson, frontier 1383, going. 1370, line that.
Circuit 589, putting 038, so maintain 4,000.
We also have excellent bandwidth here at CLT compared to Charlotte. Excuse me, to Dulles. We have really good bandwidth at Haynes as well, but we do not have really good bandwidth for streaming at Washington Dulles. And I don't know if it's has to do with the metal underneath the concrete on the upper level of the garage. I'm not sure what it is. We lose more streams at Dulles than we do anywhere. Right before the end of the last stream.
13335 at Nelson American.
There. I had to restart right before my daughter's aircraft came in. It was kicked off. I had an incoming phone call. That was all it took.
030 showing 4,000 to 11 DME, clear for the ILS 36 left.
CRJ 9 to Atlanta up next. 321 211. Joe Bob headed off to MC Orlando after, and then 738 to San Antonio.
Visual 36 left.
American 2934.
Roger, American 12038.
1203, Charlotte first to maintain 5,000.
5,000.
786, reach to 190 to maintain 6,000.
32.7, you 5950, good day.
6,000,
Visit 589, down 133.34.
Okay, tower 3335 at Nelson, accept jet 589.
First speed Mach 5950 out of 9.1 for 6,000.
7950, Charlotte first to maintain 5,000.
5,000, speed Mach 5950 and 210.
1203, maintain 4,000 and speed 170.
4,000, speed, we're still good.
5557, reduce speed to 170, turn off heading 090.
170 left, 090, 55.
Joe Bob the Badger, headed to MCO Orlando.
Percent of maintain 9,000, that's for 490.
55%, swing off, turn heading 070.
070, with 55.
Charlotte Airport, 10 o'clock, 14 miles. 55 to the 10, turn off heading 030, subject approach runway 36. Mexico 03, turn off heading 090.
70, 9,000.
55 to the 7, maintain 170.
Another 717 making their way back.
Heading 185, scheduled for 419.
786, turn off heading 030, 56 look down here, reduce speed to 190.
Alright, JFC is 0, intersect for equalizer, and 190 on speed.
I do miss seeing JetBlue here as well.
170, then maintain 5,000.
Used to see quite a bit of that.
5950.
Alright, cleared up and down to the Bravo.
170, 5,000.
Northwest for response.
786, Alpha response, 20 miles. 2586, fighting 030, intercept 36 left, localizer.
210 on the speed, they're down, descend to maintain 6,000.
786, Clippers, localizer 36 left, maintain 170 knots to Nelson.
Alright, Clippers of the Dover 36 left, 170 Nelson, P-Lock.
2856, fighting 020, intercept 36 left, localizer.
020, 36 left, local, 26 down to 7.
American 2930, second on out of these two, descending on the Phillips 4, landing north, we have information, India. 36 left, American 2930. Alright, turn off stop signal now.
132.7, scheduled for 419.
36 left, I can tell you.
1,000.
Oh, nice. Okay. That zombie. Bjarne will be streaming on Saturday. Good stuff.
786 at Nelson, contact Tower.
Nelson, P-Lock.
36 left.
Nice. You saw Amazon take off over your house yesterday around 4.
50, turn off heading 090.
I'll turn 090, P-Lock.
2856.
Wow, they do, don't they?
26 miles.
Airport inside American 20.
They have it all covered.
6 South Bologna, 5,000, quick visual approach.
No idea why JetBlue stopped coming to Charlotte. I guess it was the money, but, you know, and something else. I don't know, you know. It's a shame, though. That is a good company, my understanding. We need to get some heavies over here for you guys. That needs to happen.
50 to maintain 4,000.
4,000, keep my 5950.
Cannot thank you enough, man. You guys are most kind. I appreciate your good company today. Thank you for the likes, subscriptions, etc., and so forth. They all help tremendously, especially the heart, if you know what I'm saying. The mind.
6,000, 6101.
Love the frequency that we get here, the rotations that we get at Charlotte. Wish we had more variety for you, but it's okay. Next up, Fort Lauderdale 7378-2870, followed by Springfield Envoy 3987, Embraer 175 long range.
All right, 5,000, Sullivan 17.
50 at Nelson, contact Tower. Have a good day.
Nelson, good day, P-Lock.
Boy, the wingspan looks
somewhere around low now, that's all right.
extremely wide on that 7.3.
Just over 6,000. Yeah, 7,000. 32 seconds. Street 9951, 9.5 to 56,000, 210 on the feet.
2951, Charlotte Douglas to maintain 5,000 right there. We'll just do the 1
speed up 10,000
Envoy 3987 to Springfield.
Just 5419, turn left, heading 090.
Left 090, sky 5419.
One 26.15, looking from 67.
2856, speed 190.
190, American 2856.
Beautiful.
We're at 210 now, going down to 6,000 feet, alter 38, so.
There is our 717. Where are you headed? 2157 Delta Airlines to Atlanta, 7172.
Just 5419, Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 15 miles.
To site, sky 20.
Just 5419, Charlotte 020, put the station at 36 left.
030, Troy, cleared, visual 36 left, sky 20.
2056, maintain 1709 for Nelson, at Nelson, contact down, have a good day.
17 Nelson and tower at Nelson, we'll see you at 2856 miles.
6101, 090.
090, 610.
Just 5419 at Nelson, contact tower, 133.35, have a good day.
Tower at Nelson, Skywest 5419.
1327, alter 3803. Approach Volunteer 3803, leaving at 8.8 for 6,000.
Volunteer 3803, Charlotte first, maintain 5,000, as able, reduce to 170.
Okay, down to 5,000 feet, slow to 170, enable Volunteer 3803.
Total glare across my monitor right now. The sun angle is rotated over to the
2,500, turn it.
difficult to see mark.
Approach runway 4296, 10,000, speed
210 first, down 6,000, American 2930.
4290, Charlotte first, right.
Does the crown mean I talk too much? That's funny. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not exactly sure what the crown means. I think it's referred to as a leaderboard, but I'm not sure in what.
Turn off heading 030, subject approach, runway 36 left.
030, clear visual 36 left, 61
32.7, American 2930, have a good day now.
You are free to talk all you want, Gary. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Little something for the afternoon gaps, if you will.
Over 4296, going to maintain 6,000.
Get you through to dinner time, supper time.
6101 at Nelson, contact tower 133.35.
At Nelson over tower, 61.
2930, turning you out of 8.7, descending 6.
Next up, A321 231 1500 to MCO Orlando. Probably the 7th one today.
38.
20.7, descending partner 4, landing north, Juliet.
Setting 030, intercept only 36 left, local line.
Upturn 060 to intercept the local lines are on with 36 left.
Runway 4290, 50 net and 030 to join.
030 on the heading, envoy 4296.
I used to do only subscribers can chat type thing, you know what I mean? But I got tired of that, you know. Not everybody wants to be a subscriber. But they do want to say hello.
3803, turn off 70.
If you used to be a member or are no longer a member, YouTube's punishing me for removing a lot of my older content. They did not like that. ERJ 145 to Tallahassee. This is starting to... It's that painful time of day where you're looking directly into the sun.
And approach runway 4296, got the field design.
4296, clear visual approach, 36 left.
Clear visual 36 left, runway 4296.
Charlotte Blue 65126, do you need any tips?
American 2930, reduce to 170.
70, American 2930.
3803, descending maintain 3000.
3000.
Very nice.
2765, reduce to 180.
That was Tallahassee. 5844 Piedmont to Tallahassee. 145 long range to Asheville. Piedmont 5899 should be followed by Omaha 319-112 2210. Second one of the day for Omaha. That triple needs to push.
32-7, American 2209.
Charlotte approach, 6987.
Yep, looking forward to getting back to Dulles.
2209, so first going to maintain 5,000.
5,000, American 2209.
Next 2930, and going to maintain 4,000.
4,000 now for American 2909.
There she goes. I wonder if she'll come our way. We need some color.
2930, south 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
Inside American 2930.
030, put this to the first, make sure it's left.
030, visual 36 left, American 2930.
Charlotte Blue 651, 26 out of 7,000, 250 knots, heading 090.
CDS 26, approach low, descend to maintain 6,000, turn 20 degrees left.
6,000, 20 degrees left, Blue 651, 26.
17, turn out north, 33.
3335 and maintain 170 till Nelson, American 2930.
Runway 30, runway 40 to 96, maintain 170, turn out to Nelson, kind of tower there, 133.35, get it?
17 to Nelson, over to tower at Nelson, 3335, only 4296.
And that is Charlottesville. Piedmont 5978. Boy, I'll tell you, the glare is
2920 checking on 2
crazy.
8.5 sing 7,000.
Omaha up next on the move. I'm going to have to bypass flight radar for the moment until I can see the screen again.
2755, south 12 o'clock, 22 miles. 2755, this is the first 36 left. Sorry, American 2209, so not setting 090.
Heading 090, American 2209.
505126, reduce to 210, flatting 030, 36 left, local line.
Okay, speed 210, heading 030, 36 of American Blue 61.
American 2209, reduce to 170, then descend to maintain 4,000.
170, then 4,000, American 2209.
Well, Omaha is safely in flight. Next up, Pittsburgh and West Palm Beach.
American 2209, not 7030, south 10 o'clock and 14 miles.
030 Charlotte inside American 2209.
X-29, Quebec 36 left.
Provincial 36 left, American 2209.
American 2920, 5030, 36 left, localizer.
030, John left, Lizer, 36 left, American 2920.
American 2209, make 170 knots to Nelson Tower there, 133.35, good day.
170 to Nelson Tower there, American 2209, good day.
American 2765, make 170 knots to Nelson, connect tower there, 133.35, good day.
Descend 10,000, American 1438.
Yeah, space any increase our first, flight 030, so 36 left, localizer.
.3054 to West Palm. 1335 to Pittsburgh in front of her.
On CA-73, descending maintain 5,000.
Charlotte Blue 5126, we have the airplane here.
26, 36 left, reduce.
Forward clear from Victor, approach 1 with 36 left, and speed 170 south to Nelson, Blue 51.
American 2920, reduce speed to 170, south 10 o'clock, 21 miles.
Okay, that is Chattanooga, Piedmont 5969 to Chattanooga. She'll be followed by 2533 to Chicago O'Hare.
2920, south 10 o'clock, 20 miles.
A321 211.
170 on the speed, airport inside, American 2920.
2920, express this code 36 left.
Clear visual, 36 left, American 2920.
Which video 126, make 170 knots to Nelson Tower there, 133.35, have a good day.
170 knots to Nelson, Nelson Tower, Blue 5126.
American 2920, 170 Nelson and Tower there, 133.35, good day.
American 2920, 170 Nelson, then over the tower, good day.
T10 then down to 6,000, American 1438.
Spirit turned up.
Piedmont 5873, reduce speed to 170, south 10 o'clock and 19 miles. FCA-73, said Bristol first, 36 left.
32-7, good day, American 1438. Charlotte, American
CRJ9 to Baton Rouge.
6,000.
1438, Charlotte Bridge, maintain 4,000.
Send to 4,000, American 1438.
South approach, get out to the 1429, level 2, 0, we're going to descend via the parkour 4 landing north, information Juliet. 36 left, Delta 1429, thanks. Forward speeds at back, Delta 1429.
Speed 210 and 6,000, good marker, 987.
Nice. CRJ to Baton Rouge, safely in flight.
And approach, ground 987, just confirming approval for 36 right. Roger, 36 right.
Next up, San Francisco, A321neo.
American 1438, someone setting 092.
Left to 090, American 1438.
One, 2 points up, yeah, 987.
Beautiful. Next up, that was San Francisco. Now we have Indianapolis, A321-231, American 2215. Sheet will be followed by Las Vegas, 1454.
American 1438, someone setting 030, about 10 o'clock, 13 miles.
Left 030, field inside American 14.
Little guy jumped out, totally missed it.
Cleared visual 36 left, American 1438.
Coach, good afternoon, Sky 479272, descending via landing north.
American 1438, reduced to 170 to Nelson, coming tower there, 133.35.
Air nav radar, thank you.
Nelson Tower there, American 1438.
Nice to see you guys. You have a great day too, thank you. I couldn't get my air nav radar to work. Usually I use the widget, but I couldn't get the widget to work. Appreciate you guys stopping in greatly, man. Thank you so much. Been using the AirNav widget for a long time, but for some reason something doesn't work for my situation. Maybe I need to update my computer or something. Like I'm not sure what the deal is. Why all of a sudden I cannot get it to the code to work. Tried every conceivable thing. Restarted everything in OBS, started fresh. Could not get it to take. Outstanding product.
Yeah, John, the 5 6.
Yes, 14, that's right, Charlie. setting 030, subject to approach 36 left.
Turn 030, clear for the visual, 331 south.
Well, hopefully we're still streaming here. I notice we have some drop frames. 0.3%. Hopefully that is from the beginning of the stream. Wow, 4 hours into this one. 4 hours and 11 minutes. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today. Good times. Little guy jumping out. Totally missed it. Next up will be A321 231 to Tampa. 2905. She will be followed by Destin Fort Walton Beach, A319 112 2909.
3233, 186, descending via the Parker landing north of Juliet. Three six left, American 32.
Should start seeing some triples soon.
Direct C-Doc, descend and maintain 10,000, American 3233.
Charlotte 2632, 17-1, descending till 4 north at the Juliet.
Descend 10,000, 1420.
Let's supposed to get out of the 11.9 feet, crossing 14.8, 14,000, with uniform. That was just you, 11.9.
Well, she's back. We caught the departure just a little while ago.
Via 360. Yes,
110 for the descent,
It's like 2 miles to 114. So 14, 030, about 30, almost 36 left. I think 030, clear big 036 about 2 miles.
4210, then descend 6,000, Delta 1429.
That's 3001, 26, going to be able to thanks.
American 30 on separate traffic. C-Box 2114, Peter Sketch, and kind of Tower Nelson 133.35. Good day.
Wow, steep departure, man. Steep and fast. Almost a tail strike.
I'm sorry, man. Are you
Crazy.
so you can get the right?
Yeah, we asked the last guy to see if he could work it out. We're parking up there.
Well, they lined up on us down there quickly.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do
We
it.
are officially through another batch, it looks like.
There's quite a few aircraft on there right now.
One to go down here. That would be a 145 to Chattanooga.
132.7.
Piedmont 9960. Time for fresh sweet tea. Boy, the triple is gleaming on us down there.
1429, celebrate drivers.
210 knots now, Mark 2332.
Another fast departure.
Set the 1429, trying to maintain 4,000.
You said 4,000, so 14,000.
Cash 4792, flight 070, descending maintain 6,000.
070 down to 6,000, it's got 4792.
American 2053, descending maintain 6,000.
210 descending via the
Heading 050 down to 6,000, American 301.
Should not be long now for our triple. She is headed to, as Gavin was explaining earlier, to London Heathrow. One of 4 departures that will be to London Heathrow later this afternoon, this evening. Wow, 15 likes to 200. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for that. Wow, that is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we'll have some heavies spooling up and headed our way shortly. Does not look like we are going to see a direction change today. Triple out of Frankfurt just touched down. American 705. She's taxiing to gate. I will refresh my tea. Be back with you momentarily. Thank you so much, guys.
American 301, come on, setting 030, put on 36 left, localizer.
030, join 36 left, American 301.
Got a 1429, come on, setting 090.
Left 090, double 1429.
Scout 4792, come on, setting 030, put on 36 left, localizer.
B210, American 3230, join to 36 left, localizer, Skyline 4792. When it helps, got 4792, it's still inside.
Got 4792, clear visual, approach, 36 left.
Clear visual, 36 left, that's 4792.
32 decimal 7, descend maintain 6,000, American 3233. Take that 3,170 knots greater, double 1429.
Set the 1429, Charlotte Airport, 10 o'clock, 11 miles, turn off setting 030.
Airport site, left heading 030, double 1429.
1429, set the approach, 36 left.
To the visual 36 left, Delta 1429. Approach American 3233, leaving 10,000, descending 6,000, speed 210.
American 3233, South Coast, maintain 5,000.
Then maintain 5,000, American 3233.
Gas 4792, maintain 170 knots, 2 Nelson, kind of tower there on 33.35 today.
170 Nelson Tower there, you have a good one, Sky 4792.
Piedmont 372, turn off setting 030, this is the 36 left localizer, descend and maintain 6,000.
030, intercept the localizer, and descend to 3,000 for Piedmont 672.
Piedmont 672, descend and maintain 6,000, everything else is right.
Roger, 6,000, my apologies, Piedmont 672.
American 301, descend and maintain 5,000, Charlotte 10 o'clock, 20 miles.
To the 5,000, American 301.
At the 1429, cutting tower on 33.35 today.
Switch to tower, good day, Delta 1429. Six out, American 2630.
301, coming on to Charlotte, now 12 o'clock, 16 miles.
Inside American 301.
32 center mark, 2632.
Visual 36 up,
Approach air transport 3346 is at 17-4, descending Parker 4.
What speed would you like?
Descending north with Juliet.
Following up.
Max 301, radio speed 170 to Nelson, kind of tower there, 133.35.
3346. Until Nelson, 3335, we'll get there, American 301.
Approach mark 2632 out of 8.5, 6,000.
English 32, so approach and maintain 5,000.
5,000 mark 2632.
Make it 3233, it's going to maintain 4,000.
Going to maintain 4,000, American 3233. Charlotte approach, American 1242, 10 for
All right.
1242, so approach out.
Thanks again, guys. Appreciate you greatly.
2615, air transport 3346 heavy.
That's Prime Air. Wonder where they're coming.
402 American 2048.
The glare is terrible on my screen right now. Currently departing Birmingham. ERJ 175 long range. We'll let that happen. Boy, I really can't see anything right now. This is nuts. Sorry. Thank you so much for the likes, guys, and the subscriptions. If you're so inclined to support the channel, you can do so over on Patreon, Morrow Aviation Live, buy me a coffee, etc., and so forth.
Alright, Canuck out about 4,000, good for the visual, 365.
Or just hang out and watch. That's cool, too.
32.7 is down to 6,000, American 2048.
It's an absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you. Timothy Cox, hello. Good greetings to you in Colorado, man. Welcome. Welcome to Charlotte Douglas. Pleasure to have you. Uh-oh. Thank you, Matt. Good stuff.
5,000, American 2048.
Wilco, good to see you. Thank you. Good to see you indeed. Well, they moved the
Heading 030, cleared visual, 36 left, American 3233.
ladder truck off of the front door, so we're making progress here. She will make her way to gate at some point for departure this evening.
$170 knots to Nelson, tower over Nelson, 3335, American 3233, Jim.
I have a couple of educational videos over on Patreon, over the Patreon side. They used to be on available to members here on the channal when I was monetized. One of which, how to put together your first aviation timeline, and the free version of DaVinci Resolve. The free version of DaVinci Resolve is exactly as the pay version, except you cannot. You're limited to a 1080p export. You can't do 4K. Everything else is exactly this much. Wilco, good to see you.
4,000, 2632.
6,000, Max 1242.
Going to get my daughter from school. I'm going to try to meet you and hang out if that's okay. You mean up here? You can if you like, sure. It's quite boring, though. Usually I'm so busy with the stream that I don't get to chat much, it seems like, you know.
13 miles, we're not heading 030.
Heading 030 inside mark.
I must have the tattoo, Dad. I must have the wrong one. I must have you mistaken for DC. It must be located here in Charlotte.
2632, reduce speed to 170 to Nelson, kind of tower there, 133.35.
Alright, 170 Nelson tower there, American 2632.
Always feel so rude when people come and visit because squirrel, you know. There's an airplane. There's one now. 737 to somewhere. Where are you headed? That is Syracuse. 737-8 to Syracuse. American 3232.
Down to 4,000.
Be followed by Fort Wayne, ERJ 145. Fort Wayne, Piedmont 5970. Wish we had a nice wide variety of international heavies for you guys, man.
American 2048, reduced to the 170, past 10 o'clock and 12 miles.
Flow to 170, fields inside American 2048.
American 1242, reduced
Thanks
to
again, Air Nav Radar. Appreciate you guys.
33.35.
I'll have to get in touch with my contact there and see if they can help me get my widget working again. That's the at the bottom of the screen where you see Charlotte Douglas. Usually I have the Air Nav situation down there. I have for a couple, or about a year at least. All of a sudden, doesn't want to work on me.
170 Nelson Tower there. Have a good one, American 2048.
Something must have changed in the hiatus over the winter. And I wasn't streaming very regularly.
American 3116, sliding 330 to 36 left, localized.
Heading 330 to intercept the 36 left, localized American 3116. American 992, fast engine 10 for 7,000 on 0 and 0. So it's 210, we got the airport, American 3116,
cross Nuuk at about 4,000, clear visual for both 36 left.
Cross Canucks 4,000, clear for the visual 36 left, American 3116. Approach Apple 2402 at 96.
Okay. That was Fort Wayne. That is Piedmont 5970, ERJ 145. Next up is going to be Dallas Fort Worth, A321neo 1061, American Airlines. She will be followed by Madison, Wisconsin, CRJ 9, PSA 5630. Dallas Fort Worth on the move.
American 3116, maintain 170 knots or greater to Nelson, kind of tower there, 133.35, good day.
All right, 170 or greater to Nelson Tower there, American 3116, good day.
It's time to put my glare blocker on the monitor. See if that works. Helps us out a little bit. Absolutely. I need one of those for my phone.
Southwest 4402, descending between 4,000.
4,000, Southwest 44.
American 993, descending between 5,000.
5,000, American 993.
The sun is causing me to absolutely squint. One eye on it over here. All right, looks like that is the last of that particular batch.
Southwest 4402, not setting 090.
Looks like there's a few making their way down. We shall wait patiently for them to get there. Flagship receiving some gourmet cuisine. Oh, nice. Dead Zombie had 3 days ago, had a beautiful airplane here in Nuuk, Iceland Air 7572. Nice. Is that the special livery or is it just the Iceland Air? Either way, it's sweet. Good stuff, man. Charter for Arctic Winter Games in Whitehorse. Okay. Interesting. So now DHL have it. Interesting. Your 75, your Air Greenland. Yeah, my daughter just visited Norway and flew Iceland Air, and with the exception of a creepy dude sitting beside her, invading her space, she had an excellent experience. Pilots greased the landings. Said the flight attendant took care of her immediately.
No, the 760, flight 050, descending between 5,000.
050, descending 5,000, American 758.
No, the 964, sliding 060.
We're pleased about that.
All right, 060 down to 6,000, 6,964.
A few RJs making their way down. I think I'll spare myself the sun. That's crazy, man. When you look at Greenland on flight radar, you know, it's just white. Everything else has some green, and not Greenland. It's all white. I guess as soon as they finish loading her up with this particular batch of whatever that may be, I'm guessing food, but I don't know. Maybe not. actual pushback it or get tugged over to terminal. RJ departing to Columbus, CRJ 9 5505 PSA safely en route. Once again, the glare is so harsh. Should be followed by Panama City. Oh wow, Iceland Air new Airbus A321. Oh, that's sweet. A321 Neo headed to Miami. Interesting. That will be a nice addition to the fleet, no doubt. I know Dulles has 4 long-haul Neos, Madrid, Dublin, I think Iberia, or yeah. I said Madrid, didn't I? Now I'm lost.
Maintain 10,000 CDOX,
Copenhagen, I know they do it as well.
50.7, T-minus 59.
That's after the American 2046, 50.7 with self-going up. Yeah.
59.7.
That's nice approach, going to maintain 5,000.
Out of 5,000.
Back 758, off 10 o'clock in 14 months.
One more that escapes me. Dublin, Copenhagen, Madrid.
Back 78, flying 030.
630, thank you, and a half percent.
The last one I cannot remember. Oh, good to see you, my brother. Thank you, Ed. That's Ed Osdoba, the man. Thank you, sir. Disconnected. Hopefully reconnecting here. Oh, there we go. Says we're reconnected. Hopefully we are. Hopefully we are. Sorry about that, guys. The first disconnection and reconnection of the day. Always excellent to see you, Ed. Thank you so much, my friend. Veteran of the Everett facility in Washington. 321 departing behind us. I don't know if you can hear the roar. And we have on taxi, well, we have down at the end, we have Bentonville. Okay, 175 long range, envoy, 3594 to Bentonville. Along with Philadelphia making her way down, 738, American 1873. Yep. Prime Air just touched down over on the other side.
4,000 and left heading 090.
3122, turning 330, units at 36 left, local high, units at maintain 6,000.
Heading 330 down the road, guys. Right down to 1212, South Breaker 5630.
South 10 o'clock at 12 miles.
Going to 170 or
Yeah, 10-9, South 030, so big section on 36 left.
030,
I believe that was Bentonville. That is what it looked like.
Slow to 210, T-Bot 57.
89.
Envoy 3594 to Bentonville, making their way down now, Philadelphia.
22, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 090.
Little guy on the taxi there is Augusta.
American 3122, South 105.
Should be followed by Melbourne. CRJ9 to Melbourne. 5488.
Yeah, descend line with 170 knots to Nelson, kind of tower there, 133.35.
170 Nelson tower there.
American left.
It does look like that Philadelphia has pulled off onto the apron.
One 122, we did see the 170, then descend and maintain 3,000, south 10 o'clock, 12 minutes.
170 down to
Paul, good to see you, man. Only 8 likes from 200. Oh, man, thank you. Appreciate you guys greatly indeed. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Dead Zombie. Only 6 now. Wow. Can I say, but thank you. You guys are excellent. I do appreciate that. Apologies, it's not the most enjoyable thing at the moment. Nothing would please me more than to one after the other of beautiful bright liveries. We are fortunate to have this airport and the busyness that it offers us, at least for me, selfishly. It is so fun.
6,000 American 2046.
Endless rotations compared to
10,000 T-minus.
Dulles, but every airport has its appeal. Even at home in Roanoke, I'll have to do that. I've been selfish in not doing that. I need to find a day when we have some good action.
American 2046.
Sweet. I bet so, Gary, yeah. The new livery Lufthansa landed in San Francisco last night, and it was well worth staying up late for. Overhead shot was amazing on the way in. I bet so. I was really hoping that's what would come in today. I was under the impression that all of their liveries were going to be like that. I don't know why I thought that. Of course it's not. Thought maybe it was just something they were doing for a little while on a lot of their aircraft. Yeah, the shots I've seen of it are outstanding. It really is a striking livery. If we probably won't get it today, but may get it in at Dulles. Hopefully the 747 will come in like that. Something coming in here? What are they waiting on? Is there an arrival coming in? I need to zoom out. Zoom out and look. I believe we are not getting an arrival. Departures are Augusta, Melbourne, and eventually Philadelphia. Shall see. That's Augusta first there, which is an Embraer 145 long range, followed by CRJ Bombardier CRJ9. CRJ stands for Canadair Regional Jet. Those that might be curious. Embraer Regional Jet for the ERJ.
Right down to 6,000 and 32.7 record 5630. Good day. Charlie, I've never here 5630. So out of 10,000, setting 6,185 heading.
Yeah, 747 to left heading 020, so the reverse, 36 left. Left here, 0, closing visual 0, correct, 5630, maintain 4,000.
4,000 for carry 5630.
1653, turn left heading 060.
Nice.
2046, turn left heading 090, maintain 3,000. 090, 3,000, 2046.
Alright, we're going down to the center.
80 knots, so Nelson, contact tower, Nelson, safe. Well, let's see what needed Nelson, no tower there.
CRJ on the move.
Next 1653, turn left heading 020, Charlotte, 10 o'clock, 20 miles.
020 heading, Gilbert, fine.
Next 1653, turn to first runway 36 left.
3270, P-Mod 6789. P-Mod 6789 is 95 or 69?
Yeah, 5789, Charlotte, maintain 4,000.
4,000, P-Mod 67.
Very nice.
Field site, next 2046. Next 2046, turn left heading 0.
When if Spirit will turn out or head all the way down for us, we shall see. Philly is still waiting down there. Dayton up next. CRJ9, PSA 5245. Spirit is headed to MC Orlando. Most likely will stay on this side. A320 232 1248.
2046, 180 knots, tell Nelson, contact tower, Nelson, see ya. Tornado Nelson, have a good day, man. 2046. 56 ready, reduce speed to 180.
Auto 180, that's 5630. 24 knots,
Next 1653, 180, tell Nelson, contact tower, Nelson, see ya.
180 to Nelson, call the tower there.
Always think of the scene from Rat Race. When I see the airport radar, it's been many years since I've seen that. Funny stuff, Eric.
Hello, approach American 23.
5630, turn left heading 090.
North, we have Julia, we're passing 100.
Circuit 5630, speed of 170, Charlotte, 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
Toronto 170, field site, break here 3630.
Right over here in a second.
Cannot thank you guys enough for stopping in today, man. Hope you're having a fine Thursday. Almost there. Almost there. Wow, running into 5 hours on this one. Sorry to keep you so long. Dayton up next. Lexington to follow. MC Orlando, that is our Spirit 1248. And Philly waiting. Can't wait till the triples start going off on us in just a little bit. Hopefully I have enough tea to last that long.
090 heading P-Mod 5070.
3631 descending to Nelson, Quebec Tower.
327.
Wow, only 1 month old
170 Nelson Tower. Nelson,
on the Iceland Air A321neo. Crazy, but that's a sweet ride.
Charlotte approach Delta 3031 out of 9 for 7,000.
So Iberia, Aer Lingus, SAS, and one other. I have totally lost on the other long-haul neo. Whoops. Out of IAD.
Direct to Nuuk down to 4,000 Delta 3031. Thank you.
They do a couple of neos to San Francisco or LAX. That's all I can think of.
789, Charlotte, 7020 for the first 365.
020, place the visual 365, P-minus 57.
Traffic 39, 180 from Nelson, Quebec Tower, Nelson, here.
180 Nelson Tower there, P-minus 79.
Spirit 2, MCO Orlando, making the turn. 1248. 14-year-old airframe. October of 2011. 406 nautical miles in front of her.
Start at 2.7. So 293, 6010, 9.46.
That's a 3 4,000.
4,000, 293.
Thirty 180 knots or greater, so it's 11 o'clock, 15 miles.
180 or better inside Delta 3031.
Alright, double turn to join with you close.
Nice.
Houston speed 210, American 2390.
Looks like she might be getting close to being buttoned up and ready for pushing. Well, she's moving under her own power.
Delta 3031, turn left heading 020, clear the approach 36 left.
I think 020, clear the visual 36 left, Delta 3031.
created on Nelson Tower, Nelson Tower.
180 or better to Nelson Tower there, Delta 3031.
Delta 6000, 132.7, American 2393, good day. Approach American 2393, descending out of 10 for 6000, 210.
Gray 2393, hello, Lincoln.
We're still turning, come our way, or
Down to 4000, American 2393.
You want 6,000, 3, turn left there,
head on around to the other side? Let's see.
090 and 3000,
Charlotte approach American 2754, 16-3, descending via the Phelps 4, landing north, we have Kilo.
Yeah, 6,000, speed to description, Charlotte 10-5, 11 miles.
Yes, I see that.
I'll take turn just a second.
So she may be going the other way. I can't tell yet. Too early to tell. She might turn in on us. That'd be sweet. London Heathrow usually parks over next to Lufty, though, you know. Keep an eye on that and see. 200 likes. Thank you, guys. Can I say, you guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much.
Julia. We'll get Kilo and 36 left, keep them up at 900.
American 2393, speed to description, maintain 2,500.
Yep, looks like she's going to head to the other side. I guess it's too early to tell. Let's look at the radar and see what is going on. Kevin, mean, you're only allowed to give me one. You can give me as many as you like. Kevin's awesome. He must be thinking about the heart. I'm not sure, Kevin, to answer your question. I think that they will only allow me one, you know. YouTube only gives me one, but you can hit it as many times as you like. Kevin always asks me that. How many likes can I give you? Man, one is plenty. Thank you. Not much to like at present. Hopefully that changes. Most kind, brother. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing you again when I get back up to Dulles, man. It'll be soon. Within the week. Eddie Hott arrives here tomorrow. This place will be packed. We shall wait and catch it every other time after that. I'm not sure what time it comes in on the daily, you know. Tomorrow, I'm not sure, you know, what the regular schedule is going to be for this thing. I think Stephanie told me one time. I've already forgotten. I'm lazy like that. Shameful.
210, then down to 10,000, keep up at 900.
Thank you, Krista.
We're going to 050, heading 20, down to 7,000.
Catch the numbers on this in a sec. Got distracted with the flagship. It'd be sweet to see her depart right here. Nice sunset, golden sky in the background. / magenta / blue. Amazing skies on days like this from this location here in just a little while.
Back 2393, turn left heading 020, go to the first 365.
Left 020, visual 56 left, American 23.
But we've had 0 arrivals on this runway today. Usually we have at least 1 or 2, you know. 0. Well, it's crickets down there right now. We are definitely in that in-between period. Does not look like flagship is on at all right now. She's taxiing without her beacon. That will come later, I do suspect. A32232 to Rochester, making her way down probably this way. We shall see. 773, that is the flagship. It says it's taxiing. There it is. Sorry. Don't think she's quite into the gate just yet. Frontier looks like it might be headed out another way. Get the Bear headed out.
Descend 6,000, American 2754.
Approach, American 2556, 18.5 on the Phillips with kilo. 36 left, 25.
Can't tell if she's made it all the way into gate or not. Looks like she has to make a hard left and turn in. Yeah, okay. Hard right, I should say.
2754, 10,000 descending, 6,000, 66 left.
American 2554, maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, American 2754.
Hope that's the one you get, Seb. Bjarne, good to see you, brother. Oh, cool. I love those little hawkers, man. Those things are absolute sweet. A32232 to Rochester. Good to see you, Bjarne.
6,000, 132.7, Piedmont, speed 900.
Looking forward to catching your stream on Saturday, man.
5900 Charlotte, maintain 4000.
And the 4, Lima 5900.
Next 2554, maintain 4000.
That's 4,000, American 2754.
South 5996, 179 to Greater, Charlotte 11 o'clock, 15 miles. 5996, clear to the first, coming 36 left.
Very nice.
All right, slow to 210, then descend, maintain 6,000, volunteer 3939.
Well, we caught the taxi anyway, man. Hopefully we can catch the departure. Okay, thank you. Hit it as many times as you like, as long as it's an odd number. Interesting. That is funny. 4 days a week, and it may arrive in the morning. That's no good. I'm going to have to wake up at 4, man. Get myself here to catch it. Thank you, Stephanie. Is a new runway still under construction? Yes, that's the one we see him working on. Excuse me, I'm sorry, Krista. Totally missed that. Yes, indeedy. Thank you, Steph. That's the one. Yes, under construction. Target opening is 2027. Okay, good. So we don't have much longer to go. Beautiful. I'm sorry, Kitsa, not Chris. Okay, apologies. Kitsa. Kit Stallberg. That's what we got here. Kit Stallberg. Thank you, Kit. I'm learning. Sorry, guys. Slow as usual. Nothing else to look at right now. We'll watch the Earth movers. Let me see if I can find my... I'm not going to be able to, I don't think. Sorry. Can't stand that glare. There's not much we can do about that until the sun rotates out of the way for us. The 321 making their way down. That is... Let's see here.
189 still inside American 2754.
5 left, 10,000, 180.
Heading is 020 to join, we're cleared visual, 36 left, American 2754.
That is A321 231 to Seattle, American 417. She is followed by Nashville, CRJ 9. PSA 5100 to Nashville.
Left 090, 5900. Good day, American 2754.
With 536 pushing for 310.
Will not be long. They'll be absolutely stacked up on us again down there.
7,000, American 2839. American 2556.
Charlotte American 67316.5, descending via Phillips with Kilo. Volunteer 3939. 15900, 180 till Nelson, tower Nelson, good day.
180 till Nelson, tower there.
327, American 2556. Give us. Approach American
Short speed on
2556.
connecting 10,000 and keep speed up. We should
Back to 360, 4,000, short final, good.
4,000 for a short final, American 2556.
Okay, 39, speed of 180, Charlotte, be 10 o'clock, 12 miles. Alright, speed 180, we still set Volunteer 3939. I've got another 10 to join me.
American 2839.
Alright, 2832, we'll let them know we're direct location off the air.
25.
Was that direct to Lonia, American 2839 and 5,000? Lonia 5,000.
Left to send to 7,000.
020 heading, clear visual, 365, Volunteer 3939. Okay, 3939, 180 until Nelson, contact tower, Nelson 4. 180 Nelson,
36 right, American 1985.
Volunteer 3939.
All right, I'll tell you, man, shout out to this Blue Eddy company, man, that makes these batteries. I don't know if they're still doing it. This thing has, we've been streaming for, what, 5 hours? It has 55% left on it, man. I've been power everything, my camera, my monitor, the computer, my phone. Text the Armadillo. Don't think I've seen text. Sweet.
2556, maintain 2,500.
2,500.
Seattle on the move, A321. 231.
Stop on your sound 11,000, American 672. One 306,980.
American 2514. Approach American 2514, descending 9 for 7,000 on a heading of 050.
2514, low, maintain 4,000 for direct connect.
Descend and maintain 4,000 direct connect, American 2514.
First Russian 46, sitting through 14.7 on the Philippines kilo.
Next up, Nashville, followed by Jacksonville. Philly's just hanging out and waiting down there.
That's 2556, speed and traffic, Charlotte in the class is now.
075 for American 2556.
2556, clear of a break for 36 left.
Visual 36 left, American 2556.
One 277, Julie Fox, how's it going?
Had a beeline on my shoulder. Sorry about that.
Down to 11,000, departing barbecue at heading of 130, American 1985.
3129 to Jacksonville, A321 231. 11-year-old airframe, 284 nautical miles in front of her.
Speed 210's in descend and maintain 6,000, Bush Creek 5310.
Speed 210, Bush Creek 5475.
210, 600.
Steve? Heard Captain Steve say that at San Diego and certain airports, they'll take off. They have to take steep angles to for noise abatement over neighborhoods, and I could see that for Huntersville to the right and Concord, where Steph is. I could definitely see that. Takes the Armadillo, headed to Houston, A320 Neo. 3121, front 2.
Approach 132.7, Bush 6310. Approach Bush 5310, descend from 10,000. Bush 6310, maintain 4,000, short final today. I maintain 4,000, full final, Bush 6310.
Apologies for the glare at the 3/4 point of the pan. Hopefully that'll go away soon.
Next 2839, speed until Nelson.
Speed until Nelson, over tower today, American 2839. 6,000, 32,700, and 600. Close to American 600, speed 10.
Next 273, Charlotte, maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Beautiful. Nicely done. Frontier safely en route. 2. Oops.
All right, slow 180.
Back to Texas.
American 2514.
2514, side of 025, clear the first 36.
Heading 025, code visual approach 36 left. American 2514.
$2615, American 1985.
Degrees, vector to the last 59, 20.
Very nice.
Speed 210, level 46.
That was an ERJ 145 to Springfield, Piedmont 6084. Houston in front of her. Text the Armadillo. Philly waiting patiently.
2514, 180 until Nelson.
180 till Nelson. We'll switch tower there, American 2514.
Station 5310, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, Bush 5310.
Okay, she is headed our way, and that would be
2.7, Bush 475, great day.
A321 Neo to Dallas Fort Worth, 2838.
6,000 feet, 210 information. I can remember.
Bush 5475, maintain 4,000.
Can maintain 4,006 kilo, Bush 475.
Trying to find my way around on flight radar, and man, it is completely washed out in glare.
Speed 180, maintain 3,000.
Speed 180, then 3,000.
132.7, Piedmont 5928. Approach Piedmont 5928, 8.3, setting 7,000. And we're also flying a heading at 050, we got 15 to the left, Piedmont 5928.
Contour headed down.
310, Charlotte 10 o'clock, 10 miles from left heading 020.
Inside heading 030, visual 5310.
Approaching 5310, send the first runway 36 left.
Left of visual 36 left, 5310.
Any idea of the cost of changing their livery? No, I would not have the slightest clue on that one. I have watched a couple of documentaries on it, but don't remember any numbers, being mentioned in that way. But yes, I'm not sure. Some of it is paint, I guess, and some of it is wrap. If I'm not mistaken, I'm really not very educated on that subject. I just know I wish we saw a lot more cool ones. But hey, they're not in the business of pleasing plane spotters, are they? Video guys.
Direct conduct and descend 5,000 feet left and 20.
Nice to know, Stephanie. Thank you. 4 days a week, and it may arrive in the morning. That seems to be the case, I'll do some research on that.
We have Kilo and 36 left volunteer, 34. 15 left, 7,000, keep on 5847.
I wonder when it departs. At least we can catch the departure,
Speed 180 and inside.
Which to me is even more exciting. This is nice to be able to have this many departures in a row because, at Dulles and everywhere else, we just don't get that many. We get all kinds of arrivals, and over on the other side, it's all arrivals. But, the overlook is nice. We do have to reach out pretty far with the zoom, but we do have both. We have arrivals and departures over there, which is nice.
Wires to Nelson Tower there.
The Raven. Embraer Raven jet. What have we? We have Dallas-Fort Worth. That's our A321 Neo to Dallas-Fort Worth. 2838. Have I said thank you? Thank you guys for hanging out. Good times, man. Hope you're having a fine Thursday afternoon. Almost Friday, especially for our friends in Europe. Colin Dutton, shout out to Colin Dutton, Michael Walker, our friends over in the UK. Man. Hope you guys are having outstanding afternoons, man. Thank you for stopping in, Colin. Paul, Steph, thank you. Bjarne, you guys are awesome. Whoops.
Direct speed dock from 10,000, American 2942.
You guys be sure to jump over and check out Bjarne's stream on Saturday, man. Don't need to tell you how awesome it is.
15 left down to 7,000, American 874.
Neo to Dallas-Fort Worth. Trying to remember the fourth long haul. Bjarne, do you remember? We have Madrid. Of course, we have, that's Iberia. Iberia, Dublin, SAS, and one other international long haul that's a Neo over at Dulles when we're streaming at Dulles. I just can't remember what the fourth one is. I need a Michael, Rare Diecast Cars to jump in and tell me.
1146, Charlotte heading 090, maintain 4000.
That's heading 090, down 4000, rest of the 46.
Yeah, 5928, 179, Charlotte,
70 knots, that's right there. We have airport inside Piedmont 5928.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember it, man.
10 degrees to the left.
Chris Jimothy, can't wait to see the 787 land tomorrow. It's awesome, man. Yeah, that's going to be a nice addition here. We have been patiently waiting that one for a while, haven't we? It's like the moment is upon us, just like the opening of the runway. That's going to be really neat. I can't wait to see how that's going to work from the overlook. That is going to open up a whole new world at the overlook. Hopefully they use it a lot. Curious how it's going to mess with things. As you can see, they use center for departures and they use left over there for arrivals. So curious how that's all going to actually pan out.
That's heading 020, we have to go to flight American, that's 146.
Physical approach runway 36 left, 180 knots.
Okay, for the visual frequency, that's 180 knots, American, that's 146.
Approach signature, maintain 74, I got a 4,000, American.
74, yes, come out for 4,000.
American 4,000, maintain 74.
Piedmont 5928, contact Tower, here.
Contact Tower, see you, Piedmont 5928.
I just keep those speeds until now, we'll see it.
Okay, we'll keep the speed, Piedmont 5928.
Not the 7 speeds, 170 better.
Looks like we're in the in-between hour for a moment.
Tower, Nelson, American, that's 146.
Descend to maintain 6,000, launch here 34.
Wow, a Hawker 800. I'm not sure I've seen a Hawker 8. I'm used to seeing the Hawker 4. I bet that thing is sweet. CRJ9 to YYZ Toronto, PSA 5045. Way down there.
Central left, you can still eyes on 13733.
Yeah, 58, 47, just speed of 180, Charlotte, 11 o'clock, 16 miles.
180, still traffic on 54.
I have another turn to the subject.
32.7, launch here 3420.
For Charlotte, American 2376, descending on Park 40.
American on the
58, 47, flighting 020, so the approach 36 left.
heading 020, clear 36 left. Launch here 34.
Piedmont 58, 47, 180 knots until Nelson, contact Tower, here.
180, contact Tower now. 210, then 6,000, American 2940. 32.7 all the way, 3732.
Contour down there too.
9.7 down to 7,000, 250 aside.
Clarksburg, West Virginia, 3714. BRJ 140 long range. Once again, perfect aircraft for that terrain.
Southwest American 3303 with you, 17.5, descending on the Chesley, landing to the north, they hold 250 diesel with that.
American 74, 170 knots or greater.
Alright, 170 or greater.
32.7, American 2942. Hello, American 2942, leaving 10%.
That's 2942, making 4,000, short final there.
4,000, American 2942.
Alpha 3423, making 4,000.
4,000, launch here. 3423.
43733, maintain 5,000.
Got a 5,000 over 3623.
Look what happened there. Sorry about that, guys. No idea what happened there.
20 field side American
Bear with me 1 second here. Try to figure out what caused that to power down.
American 3303, we'll start pulling it back to 210 now.
Oh, I'm at a loss there. Let's see.
090, Oscar 3423. Okay, clear the visual, 36 left over.
Bear with me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. I need to see what's going on there. My monitor just powered off on me for some reason. Let me see if I have the adapter.
Okay,
I do. Let's see.
10,000, American 2376.
For the back of it. Let's see if this will help me. Sorry about that, guys.
Alright, 3180 and down to 3,000.
See if this helps me at all. Okay. Not sure why it does that, but it does do that. It does do that. Sorry about that. Huh. Wonder if it just overheats. Not that it's that hot. Out here. Hopefully we're still good. Let's see. Okay. Apologies, guys. It just wouldn't be a Morrow Aviation stream without technical difficulties, would it? Hilton Head down there lighting up 175 long range. Envoy 3662. Couple RJs behind her. One to Akron.
090,
One to Cleveland.
Zero 20, 45 on 3633. 210 pull back 210 knots and clear with visual approach when they treat this west on board 37, 32.
Looks like they're waiting on an arrival, but there's none back there. Let me zoom out and double check that.
080, 3000, Arctic flying out 42.
Okay, 3423, 180 until now, please take the tower down, okay?
Center maintain 6,000, there for 48.
3423.
So 3662 to Hilton Head should be next. Looks like she's making her way. Yep, absolutely. Chris, the 787 is going to be a nice addition. The nice gold Etihad livery, no doubt. Joshua, thank you, sir. Pleasure. Thank you guys for the likes. Do appreciate that greatly. Okay, looks like Hilton Head soon to be on the move. Ooh, nice. Paul, sorry, I'm just not seeing my text there. Sorry, guys. That's funny. Paul's fighting for his life over there. Or was. Hilton Head on the move.
Current speed, American 2376.
And you're getting blocked by some interference on the radio. You said 10 more right? 5 right. Here we go. 240 on the mix.
4,000.
Yes, indeed. Coverage will be in full tomorrow, I am sure. I will have to stop in and check it out myself, see what people come up with for Eddie Hod. Would have been sweet to catch the Galaxy when it departed. There's a C5 in here this week. That would have been absolute sweetness.
There, 648. Yeah, 4,000.
Cleveland up next. Little Rock. Chicago O'Hare. Milwaukee. Huh, Philly's headed to the other side.
Endeavor 5048, turn left heading 090. Left heading 090, Endeavor 648. 5879, maintain 6,000.
6,000, current speed, American 2376.
Maintain 1,000, American 3165.
Still trying to think of that fourth long haul Neo that comes into Dulles. I don't know why. It's driving me nuts.
Air 5048, maintain 3,000, Charlotte Santa Clara, 11 miles.
3,000, field in sight, Air 648.
Much like that glare is driving me nuts. Hopefully it'll go away soon. Actually, I wonder if I have the...
Left 020, I'm clear visual
72.
left, Air 648.
We'll grab O'Hare real quick.
180 until Nelson, Endeavor 648.
Need to put my matte box on. That'll keep the glare away from us.
Yep, we're 4,000. We're already at 210, sir, but we'll descend to 6,000 for you, American 3303.
Get a 1-4 double whiskey, 15-3 for 14.
Go through the building.
Tower C, Endeavor 648.
080-13,000, 4 double whiskey.
That's why I wouldn't want to shoot at Raleigh. Just wouldn't want to deal with that building all the time. Spoiled, I know. Let's see here. See if I can find the... Okay, there's that. Do I have the right filter ring? I do. Right. 1 second here.
90, American 3175.
2376, turn left setting 0.
All right, 185 on the heading, American 3303.
2-158-99, 170 till Nelson, contact tower, Nelson, see ya. 2-158-79,
Matted up.
20, don't know west west, and maintain south.
Crooked, dude.
And approach from American 3303. I don't know if it's reported, you got a fire right below us in the forest down there.
Where? Fire where? Did you guys hear that? I thought I heard somebody say there was a fire somewhere.
327, we are switching. Y'all have a good day now. We'll see you. Hey, sir, how are you doing? American 3303, we're in the descent, 7.3 on the way down to 6,000.
Here, slide that back in the saddle a little bit now. A little bit front heavy. There we go. That should help our glare.
Next 2376, turn left heading 020, Charlotte, 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
Hey, 020, we do
into the right, American 31.
Next 2376, double approach, turn 36 west.
Okay, third visual 36 west.
American 1830, so direct to Nuuk, maintain 6,000.
Direct to Nuuk, 6,000, American 1830.
Nice.
American 3175.
So that was a Max. Let's see, where was that headed? That is a Max 8 to Milwaukee, 1757. Next up, Houston, 175 LL. Sky West, 4734. Let's get some heavies out here, guys. Ready to hear some GEs howl. I'm not sure what engines are on the 350, but they howl equally, don't they? They have a serious growl to them.
Left turn, 090, Max 3303.
240 descending via the flex 4, landing north, speeds, and then find speeds. Thank you, sir. We'll expect the left side, and that'd be great if you could give us a way. 7 coming in. Sorry, first, good afternoon, American 12,
American 1830, maintain 5,000.
5,000, American 1830.
Good afternoon, Charlotte approach, gigawatt 11, 20.5, descending via the Parker 4, landing north. Speeds at Parker, you can see them.
Nice.
Ooh, 36 right, thank you, gigawatt 11.
Genuinely can't believe. Camera has been so agreeable today. Not sure what happened to the monitor though. Power supply just gave right out. Doing well, Joshua, thank you. Mr. Airport in South Carolina, no 787 tomorrow. Been upgraded to an A350 1000 due to issues in the area. Interesting. So they'll see a 150, an A350 1000 running until the end of the schedule according to an article you saw. Interesting. Curious to see about that. I'll have to look into that one, yeah. Also loaded up on Flight Radar and Flight Aware. Thanks for the insight. Appreciate that. Mr. Airport in South Carolina. Good stuff. Time to move locations. Time for the daily commute for Ms. Steph. It's a dangerous one.
Target 1830, left heading 020, doing a local average.
36 right for 717 Tango Foxtrot. Thank you.
It is a dangerous one.
Target 1830, 020, doing a local average. Heading 0200.
Stop in the kitchen and get her spaghetti on the way. Oh man, there you go with food again. I'm starving up here. Oh man. I won't keep you guys much longer, I promise. We're going to try to get some heavies though. I do hope. What are these guys doing all pointed this way? What's up with that? Why are they all pointed in that general direction? Huh. Bring the heavies. These people have been waiting patiently all day long. 8321, 231 to New Orleans, 2983. Followed by a couple of RJs. Be a good time for me to rest the old legs for just 2 minutes. These heavies get spooled. Thanks for the information there on the A350 versus the 787. Trying to get adjusted to the extra weight on the front of the lens now with the matte box and the top flapper. Back in 2 minutes. Thank you, guys.
Good afternoon, Mountain Mountain to descending 8.1 left, vector spiraling down to 5,000 feet off of
Stop on a little American 12, holding off 9,000 on the banker. Cross center, 10 degrees left, going to maintain 5,000, American 10 degrees left, down to 5,000, American 12. 15.33, turn at the runway 36 left, Buffalo Avenue, Charlotte Airport, 2 o'clock, 1 a.m. Thanks, 2915, so there's a fresh runway 36 left, produce speed to 190, Charlotte. Okay, 11,000 and heading Booty said 050 for 717 megabox. Okay, 050 degrees and heading at 11,000, 717 megabox. 30%, feed them up 690. Different speed for 717 megafox.
Approach 369, leaving 85 for yourself.
Come on, 1693, Southwest Spirit, that's it. Sounds good, thanks. 717 megafox.
2962, maintain 17094, greater 2, Nelson, contact tower at Nelson,
Appreciate it, thanks, sir.
133.35, passing.
170 better than most tower there,
1830, contact tower 133.35.
327, 15 left. Zero 90, heading 717, 9.6,000, 210.
1311, Southwest jet to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5, thanks.
Down to 4,000. Reduce speed to 190, then to maintain 5,000.
Speed 190, then down to 5,000.
Oh, man, that was righteous. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hope everything is safe over there, Steph. Currently eating spaghetti and unable to speak, most likely. Is that a triple? That's a triple pushed. We're in action. We are in action. Some form of action. We shall see. Let's get this thing rolling. Next up, we have A321-231 to Tampa 1854. Now, we made Ida Gartner's meatloaf last night, man. Followed the recipe for all recipes over on YouTube, and man, I'm telling you, that stuff is on point. Absolute best meal I've had in some time.
2615, Falcon 717 megafox, thanks for that. 030, cleared visual 36 left, Max 12.
Nice.
1693, Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 17 miles, turn left heading 030 to confirm way 36 left, localizer.
Left heading 030, intercept 36 left, localizer, field, side beam, 93.
Next up,
1693, clear visual, approach way 36 left.
A321 Neo to Phoenix 1161, American Airlines. Followed by a couple of RJs. One to Savannah, 1-2, Jackson, and another to Greenville, Spartanburg.
170 to Nelson, 3335 there.
Heavy pushed is going to Madrid, 772, American 748. Phoenix on the move. Sorry, guys. I know it's like watching the same aircraft take off over and over and over again here.
170 to Nelson, American 12 10.
65311, turn left heading 090, reduce speed to 170.
PSA 5343 to Savannah.
090 heading speed.
She will be followed by 145 long range to Jackson 6010 Piedmont. Triple making her way down.
Nelson, 133.35, the alternate.
Tower Nelson, 3335, good afternoon, next question.
210 knots, then go down to 6,000 and 742.
Absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys today. Thank you so much for swinging in. Thank you for the likes, subscriptions, etc., and so forth. Feel free to support over on Patreon. Till we get our memberships back up intact again. Do appreciate you guys greatly. No memberships required. No support required. Just hopefully you enjoy the aircraft. That's the primary thing.
Charlotte Bridge, good afternoon. Edition 940 Julius Foxtrot, checking in for LA 26, descending your departure 4 landing north, using permission. 030 heading to
1311, so there's approach 136 left, maintain 170 now, Sedona.
3017, we're expecting the right side, thank you. 940 Julius Foxtrot.
5,000 and 742.
$2615 for 940 Julius Foxtrot, good day.
210, then 6,000, 1927.
And our last RJ back there to Greenville, Spartanburg. Estimated 65 nautical miles.
Approach, Blue Streak 5517, 9.7.
Incredible. Incredible, man.
Present heading, descent 7,000.
Madrid making her way down.
Search back at 1927, as Lima, we're at 9,000 to 6,000.
1927 Southwest, good afternoon, to maintain 5,000.
5,000, 1927.
1311, contact tower at Nelson, 133.35, and
3335, that's on.
6 miles on the base, runway 33, track off 10,000. 1096, contact tower at Nelson, 133.35, and 3335, and Nelson. 742, this is 170, and to maintain 4,000.
171 first, 4,000 and 742.
Whether RJ is going to make the jump. Contour 34182 to Parkersburg. And then we'll have 748 to Madrid, 772. 777 26-year-old airframe, June of 1999. 3,570 nautical miles in front of her. Looks like she's going to let the A319-132 to Asheville jump in front of her. So, American 2418 will pass in front of Madrid.
969, Bravo 200, descending via the Phillips 4, we have you. 10 degrees right.
Contour to Parkersburg. San Diego might make the jump as well. Looks like it.
Okay, 210, we're going to make it 6,000, 742. And third visual bus, 6,000 and 742.
27 turn left heading 090, British speaking 170.
Alright, well, that's the outside of 1927.
17, to maintain 6,000.
Going to maintain 6,000 with 655.17.
3335.
Beautiful.
At Nelson and 170 and 742 today.
A319-132 to Asheville. That is American 2418. Should be followed by American 391 San Diego, A321-211, and an A320-232 to Sarasota, American 2200. American 748 to Madrid. Still waiting patiently, letting people go through. Getting all the checks down. Everything in order. Jackson Dirt Vids, great day. Man, good. Indeed a great day. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for stopping in, man. Nice to see you. J-Ro, nice to see you.
We got the airport in sight, Blue 65517.
Hope you're faring well, man. Thank you. J-Ro Rueda.
Okay, at or above 5,000, clear the visual, 36 left, Blue 65517. Blue 65517, 1 mile, turning north to the right, number 125, 4,000. Blue 65517 looking. Next 227, maintain 170 now. Contact tower at Nelson, 133.35, and next.
170 Nelson and 3330 Nelson, maintain 37.
Blue 65517, maintain 190 or not, 4 greater. 190 or greater, Blue 65517.
All right, next up. 321-211 to San Diego. Nice. San Diego safely en route. Next up, Sarasota A320-232, American 2200. Nice, 772 to Madrid. American 748 waiting to make the turn. Was I able to catch the U.S. Air livery? I was not. I have not seen it yet, Paul. It has not come into view on this side that I have seen. So we basically seen it all over here. So they must have come in on the other side. Hopefully they'll depart for us here in just a little bit.
maintain 9,000, Delta 28.
Nelson, contact tower half, Nelson 133.35, have a good.
170 Nelson,
Triple waiting. Behind her we have 1806 to Austin, 7378. A321 Neo to Denver, 3073. 7382 Nashville, 2046. A319 to Buffalo, 2301. And 2477 to St. Louis. Starting with, I think, it will be starting with Madrid. Let's zoom out and make sure nothing's coming in here.
6,000, 32.7, hits 969. Good day.
Nope.
Approach 969, 10,000.
Checking for arrivals. None to be seen.
5,000.
CLT Airport's website still hasn't loaded Etihad information yet. Someone mentioned earlier, though, as you notice up there, Gavin, that they're not doing the 787, they're doing the A350 1000. Mr. Airport in South Carolina. There's reports. Loaded up on FlightAware and Flight Radar. Running until the end of the schedule, according to an article he saw a couple of days ago. Appreciate that, Mr. Airport in South Carolina. Appreciate that information.
Review on 5969, are we going to expect a short approach? 5969 to main.
Right heading 080, descend 95.
Yeah, we can do short approach, 5969. 5969 to maintain 3,000. 3,000 to 5969, we're coming out.
Take the tangos and then down to 6,000, Delta 28.
Excuse me. Terrible time to have to cough.
About 5988, flight 330, Mr. Runway 36 left localizer, Charlotte Airport, 205, 0 miles. About 5988, maintain at about 4,000 and folks nuts, clear visual press mark, 36 left. At about 4,000. About 5969, flight 090, maintain 1709, full rated. Alright, 090, 170 or greater, if you understand, good time.
Wow, she went much longer than I was expecting. Whoa, sorry about that.
Three, 2, 7, Delta 29. Good day.
Well, you can see every bump at 1200.
2019 shot, switch the afternoon to maintain 5,000.
Okay, maintain 5,000, Delta 29.
About 59 rest.
That is the question. A350 will probably park the gate and remain instead of being towed out to remote parking and then brought back in for departure. Interesting. Which gate? Yes, good question indeed. Wow, arrival and departure times both shifted by an hour.
Heading 190, with 355.17.
Heading 060,
See, do we have any more heavies spooled up? Doesn't look like we do. Goodness, I've had you here for 6 hours and 15 minutes, guys.
3335, speed up the
Apologies to keep you so long.
Then for 4,000, Delta 2819. Air approach American 2298, passing 9,000, descending to 8,000, heading 290. 2298, southwest speed up, maintain 6,000. Maintain 6,000, American 2298. 2819, turn left, heading 090. 090, Delta 2819. Restricted fast for the team was reached to go down.
Just a little high and a little unstable at the last 100 feet or so.
Got it.
Seven 737-8 to Austin. American 1806. Next up, Denver A321 Neo 3073.
Southwest Street 5638.
22 miles, turn left to 030, intercept runway 36 left, localizer. 030 to intercept 36 left, localizer, airport inside, Delta 2819. 2819, for visual first, runway 36 left. Yeah, for the visual, runway 36 left, Delta 2819. 15, 10 degrees left.
10 left, Blue Street 5517.
2298, turn 15, 15 degrees right. 15 degrees right, American 2298.
Neo to Denver.
Okay, left 090, slow to 170, Blue Street 5517.
Next up, Nashville.
Reaching 170 now, going to maintain 3,000.
Okay, reaching 170, descend 3,000, Blue Street 5517.
Maintain 170 Nelson, contact tower at Nelson, 133.35, that's good. 172 Nelson, and to the tower there, and Delta 2819. Ready 2298, 133 June, runway 36 left, localizer, tower airport 2 o'clock, 4 miles. Alright, 33 June heading, intercept to localizer 36 left, we do have a fuel size, 2298. 2298, maintain at about 5,000 until Lonia, clear visual approach, 36 left. Maintain about 1,000 to Lonia, clear visual approach, 36 left, 2298.
No C-17 Globemaster action today thus far, unfortunately. Allegheny Retro just flew over, Madrid next. Would they go out the backside? Retro must have gone out the other side. That's crazy.
Left turn 030, intercept final, Blue Street
A319 to Buffalo on the move.
Clear the visual, 36 left, Blue Street 5517.
Well, we got it once earlier today anyway.
Next 2298, maintain 170 now, 4 greater, 2 Nelson, contact tower at Nelson, 133.35, 170 or greater, 2 Nelson, go down there, Nelson, American 2298.
Those of you planning to come out tomorrow and catch Eddie Hod, Hope it goes very well for you, and I hope you're able to get some really good shots of it.
Over to tower, blue 36517.
Triple on the way in to load up. Guess that's Madrid. Madrid out, Madrid in. 7-3 to somewhere. What an outstanding day it's been. Cannot thank you guys enough. A321 to Fort Myers, followed by 145 long range to Asheville, I think. It says it's coming from. We know it's going to. And a 175 SU to Toronto. Jazz Aviation, Air Canada Express 748. Followed by Detroit. Disconnected and reconnected there, sorry. Cool breeze. Feels great.
Weather 27 and data 6000, blue
Charlotte,
50,
2298 visual 36 left.
65638, still maintain 4000. 5638, 17, was it 4000? 65638 is from the 4000. Yeah, 4000, 65638.
Nice. That was a CRJ-7 to Chicago O'Hare SkyWest 9920. YYZ Toronto Air Canada Express 748 175 SU. Beautiful, no problems, Bjarne. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you greatly. Yes, indeed. You're most welcome. We appreciate that. Thanks for the kindness, guys. I do appreciate you greatly. We'll see you Saturday, Bjarne. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate the likes and the subscriptions. Thank you very much indeed. We'll stream in Roanoke soon, and apologies in advance for the slowness. Yeah. Do a morning stream anyway. There's a little bit more action.
Present heading now, maintain 7000.
We will get to some fresh airports for you as soon as I possibly can. Sorry about that.
Maintain 3,000.
Approach about 5932, 18% of it. 36 left, and we have lead up to 5932.
Charlotte approach, American 3321, 17,000, descending via the Phillips 4, landing north into Mission 36 left.
Approach 5638, flying 030, clear visual press, flying 36 left.
Heading 030, clear for visual press, 36 left, push 5638.
Well, those little wispy clouds stayed up there for us all day. That's impressive. Oh, is that a Delta 73 down there? Looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, 7378, excuse me. American 2883 to Indianapolis. And then, yes, Delta 2070 to Salt Lake.
Approach at 607, leveling 6,000, descending 5, 6 for 5.
607, Charlotte approach, good afternoon, to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 607.
5962, maintain 3,000. 6029, to maintain 4,000. Center 4,000, 65. American 2885, maintain 170 knots to contact tower AU 11821, passenger.
Nice, just missed the building. She went off heavy as well. You can really tell if these guys are loaded down, you know. Here we go, Delta to Salt Lake, 2070, I think. Yep. 9-year-old airframe. 1,501 nautical miles to go. Thank you so much, Gary. Pleasure to spend the day with you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Excellent to see you. Look forward to seeing you again, indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. Yes, I will not be here for the Etihad flight. Not the inaugural Etihad flight. We'll get all of the other ones after it, though. Or the ones that I'm here for anyway. I shall learn its schedule.
Alright, right turn speed to 0 to intercept the 3 right localizer and reduce to 190. 607.
Second 960, reduce speed to 170.
At or above 9,000, then 6,000.
Clear for visual approach, come in.
To 4,000, visual approach.
Better above 9,000, 6,000.
Looks like we have, what, one more down there. Okay.
Okay, 4,000 go out of the engineer will clear to the visual approach.
29, maintain 170 knots, 4 greater.
174, better.
65, reduce speed now to 170, limit to maintain 5,000.
170 feet and 5,000 American 1655. Where's American 2201, 976?
2201.
4,000, 2201.
962, Charlotte Airport, 3 o'clock, 9 miles.
3272, 5932.
962, flighting 330, some visual approach, 136 right, maintain 170 knots to AU.
And that was Harrisburg, Piedmont 6014. CBG making their way down, another A319 112. Thanks again, Gary. Did I get the Piedmont emergency yesterday? I did not, Kevin. I did not. I'm not even aware that there was one, but I wasn't here. I was back in Roanoke, so. Totally missed that one. Don't think I haven't gotten too many emergencies myself since starting the stream. We've gotten a couple, a few where the emergency staff is, on location, but everything was fairly uneventful, So yeah, we haven't really captured much in the way of emergencies as of yet. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully that does not happen. Let's see here. Any triples alight? Not just yet. Not just yet. CBG making her way down. Chicago O'Hare making her way as well. I got a little while longer to see what we can get. We are currently 6 hours and 30 minutes into this stream. Been awesome having you guys. Thank you so much for the kindly likes and subscriptions. They help us greatly. Heading back to Dulles, perhaps this weekend. We're back to CLT. Going to get myself here earlier in the day. Really like the action early in the day here at Charlotte, man. Absolutely sweet. It's our best chance to see some Globemasters, etc. There goes Mountain West. Or is that a Delta? I think that might be a Delta. Just went off the backside. Yep, Delta to Boston. Hoping for northern operations as well, so we can get on the other side of the garage, man. Get some fresh views and action for you guys. Not one arrival on center today. Not one. Usually there are a few. They'll swing a Spirit in or a Frontier because they live right down here to the right. So not so today. Lifty making her way in over on right now. Less than a minute out. There is no way to catch that from here. As you can see, nothing but building over there. We can catch some of the skyline somewhere. It's over there. See it sticking up. Impossible to catch anything coming in on that side.
Heading 270, speed 170, American 2201. About 5932, maintain 170. 170 or greater, Piedmont 69,
What do we have down there? We have A319 112 to CBG 2824 American Airlines and Chicago O'Hare. Yeah, said that, did not. 2155 United Airlines.
170 now. CAU, contact tower at 118.1, the alternate.
170 till Hayu, contact the towers there, and you as well.
We need a worthy finale here. Need some triples.
First 32.7 American
13 miles.
Insight came up to contact 2.
5932.030 for visual first, 36 left.
030 for visual first, 36 left.
2201 turns right, heading 330, this is runway 36 right, local average, South Airport 385.7 knots.
Heading 330 fields.
I need to change a position of something. What that is. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
16.6 back up, 10 o'clock, 4 miles in the northbound, turn to 36 left, number 145, 4,400 below.
Traffic report.
About 5932 traffic, 4 o'clock, 3 miles northbound on the right at the 321, 4,000.
What's the traffic on the 32? Traffic is safe.
Direct well, it's down to 7,000 feet miles, 58.4.
You go through the building on us. Oh, just over.
About 5932, speed due to crashing, contact tower 133.35, that's good.
Tower 3335, good day.
Commander 3321, turn left.
Absolutely beautiful day today here, as it was last time.
2201, maintain 170 now. CAU, contact tower at AU, 118.1, cab.
AU tower there today, American 2201. First American 2018, 8,800, 6,000, direct Delta.
2018 Southwest Figure at Lancer, going to maintain 5,000.
Direct Lancer, 5,000, American 2018.
Yep, lots of people to be covering Etihad tomorrow, man. Should be well presented.
Approach 5844, 10 feet for 7,000.
About 5844 Southwest, Fox Road behind Victor, Donald, going to maintain
UPS 7673 making her way in. She'll either come in, I don't know if she'll swing around and go to 36 right, or she'll take center. She might take center. I don't know why she would, though, actually. Very well to take left. Either way, we'll try to catch it. We will try to catch that. Super busy day in terms of construction. You guys have been hard at it, man. Looks like they may have called it a day. Some of them.
American 2018 to maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 2018.
Little guy just went off. Sorry about that. Totally missed it.
2291 Romeo, 10,000, 6,000, sir, check that.
2291 Romeo, Southwest Figure,
That's it. Direct landing, 2291 Romeo.
that's fantastic. I'm on those broken down reasonable frequency.
That is an A321 231 to Houston 1462. Piedmont 5997. A 145 long range to Gainesville in front of her.
3118 South approach, Mike now current wind 3104, altimeter 3017. American Airlines,
Charlotte approach, GPS 2274 heavy, we'll pass in 200, descend via the Parker 4 with Mike.
3005, so maintain 3000.
May have been.
All right, 6 right, GPS 2274 heavy.
UPS calling in there.
3005.
Having something spooling down here. It's hard to hear anything.
3005, service response.
3005, Southwest Route, so maintain 3000.
3000, American 3005.
Maintain 170 knots for greater, Charlotte Airport 1 o'clock, 16 miles.
170 or greater, airport 722.
Second 2018 flight 330, for visual press my 36 red.
330, sir, visual 36 red, 2018.
44 flight 030, for visual press my 365.
030, clear for visual 365, forget footport.
A320-232 out of Tulsa. Taxiing by us. Looks like the other guys are headed back to the ranch over there. The little runway scrubbers. They scrub behind the dump trucks as they come through. Leave some dirt on the ground. They clean them up.
Flight through 5, and maintain 4, continual. Look at 11,000.
American 3118, reduce speed to 190.
Speed 190, American 3118. We'll expect 36 left, expression above.
American 30.
Wow, there's crickets down there.
Nelson, contact tower at Nelson 133.35.
170 or better than Nelson.
Absolutely amazing. We do this all day, every day. Virtually.
170 greater, Haley Tower, 18-1, we'll see if American 20.
Okay, depart
incident free.
Q, 130 and center maintain 10,000, GPS 2274 heavy.
5,000, American 3118.
Maintain 170 knots, 4 greater than Nelson, contact tower at Nelson 133.35, every day.
170 greater to Nelson, tower there, 3335, thank you for the 44.
Let's see, where is UPS? Okay, making her way. Where is she going?
Right, 330, intercept the localizer for 36 right.
Are they changing directions on us? Don't tell me. No? I wouldn't imagine. The wind is still supportive of... Maybe it's going around. It might swing around and come in on right, which is where it lives. We shall see.
correct Nuuk and down to 4,000.
Stick around for a few more minutes and see what we can get, guys.
I confirm that was correct Nuuk.
Thank you so much for an excellent day.
Deleted.
Maintain 170 knots to AU, contact tower at AU 118.1, and
Hey, 170 to AU, tower to AU, U2, 229.
3118, turn right into 330, to runway 36 right localizer, produce speed 170. Train 330, turn to 36 right localizer, speed 170.
Approach 2A2 heavy, we're 16.2, send me to partner 4. We got
3118, trying to be from flight 16 miles. You got the airport inside. 3118, please be request from my 36 right.
Please spread down to 120 down.
Please be request right.
2 heavy.
One 132.7, 250 knots, 0,000. Sorry, 2 centigrade. Shelf 3158, airport center for 10,000, speed 2 centigrade. Shelf 3158, Shelf approach, good afternoon, 5,000 heading, to maintain 5,000. Present heading down to 5,000 up there. Thanks, 3118, maintain 1709. AU, contact tower at AU 118.1, pad 170 still AU, contact tower there.
Release to 250, then 9,000, UPS 2274 heavy.
Inclusive the first 136 left, maintain 170 knots, 4 greater than Alpha.
170 or greater to Alpha.
It's not that Charlotte runway to bounce out current. Wind 3108, Charlotte up here 3046. Stop 3158, climbing 040, going to maintain 4,000.
It would be sweet if we could get UPS to touch down over here. I wonder, where is she? Nope, she's swinging around. Okay, so UPS is going around, and UPS. Okay, so we have the 76 and the A300 that have looped around to the 36 right side, it looks like. We are going to have A321 231, American 2854 to MCO Orlando. The 35th airplane to do so today. Austin next, 7378. Followed by Air Canada Express to YYZ Toronto, 175 SU. She just passed, didn't she?
South 3158, maintain 170 knots, good. 170 or greater Delta average.
and 32.7, EPS 2274.
Degrees right, for you, 282 heavy.
We'll let these two come on down and around. We need to see if something heavy will come our way.
Speed 170, now airport 11 o'clock, 15 miles. Speed 170, fills inside, out there. 3158, goes visual first, 36 left. Visual 36 left, out there.
Prison heading, American 792.
361, contact tower at Nelson, 133.35.
133.35.
We do have some action starting to light up upon us here, hopefully. We'll get some good stuff. Thanks again, Paul. Appreciate you guys for the good support, man. Likes, subscriptions, etc. Do appreciate you.
American,
660. Breeze is catching my top flap like a sail. Might be able to pull that off.
And folks, you just like you 4,000, descending
Try that. Let's try that.
3,000 airports, you just like you
I'm sorry, that's 330, some visual press permit, 36 red.
And you have to
738 to Austin. 1919 American Airlines.
Okay, 170 or
36 wanted 865, descending vehicles 4, Mike.
So he's just going to take us through the building.
Florida 250 and 35 all series.
UPS 5282, heavy southwest to maintain 3,000. 350, 67 to maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, restricted.
792 to maintain 4,000.
Loaded down.
4,000.
Loaded up.
792.
UPS number 1 touching down over on the right-hand side.
78, 12,300 descending via Jones 5, landing to the north, Alpha.
UPS 5282, heavy turn running 270, maintain 170 now, still ready. 170 now, 170 not ready.
American 1478 passing 11,700, Jonesy 5 landing north, at 36 left, we do have Alpha.
Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get any heavies, does it? Kept you guys long enough. Been a nice long day, man. 7-hour stream. Not seeing any heavies lit up. Definitely nothing coming our way in terms of arrivals. Let's grab this A320 to Jacksonville.
Present heading American 29. Over 151 Bravo, 10,400 to descend to 6,000 after cap. 2.7.
Slow down to 210, then descend to maintain
792, flight 030, intercept runway 36 left, localizer, Charlotte Airport, 11 o'clock, and 22 miles. 030, translate to 36 left, localizer, airport in sight, American 792. 792, clear visual approach runway 36 left. Close the visual, 36 left, American 792. Close 5667, flight 030, clear visual approach runway 36 left.
030, clear visual 36 left, blue street 5067. American 2953 with you, 7.7 to 7,000 alpha.
American 2953, southwest, turn 15 degrees left, exit 2 finals to the maintain 4,000.
15 left down to 4,000, American 2953.
GPS 6282, heavy speed still your discretion, contact tower 118.1, tab 6.
32.7, good day, American 1478.
Tower Nelson, blue street 5067 today.
792, maintain 170 full grader 2 Nelson, contact tower at Nelson 133.35, tab 170 grader, Del Nelson, and power at Nelson, American 792, bye-bye.
Approach American 1478, 9,000, descending 7,000.
Okay, 1478, southwest, turn 15 degrees left, exit 2 finals to the maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, 15 degrees left, American 1478.
2953, maintain 170 4 grader.
178 grader, American 2953.
210, then 9,000 volunteers.
I'm looking at our consideration heading 2,500, 151 Bravo.
Very nice. A319 to Grand Rapids and Memphis in front of her. Now, Tallahassee.
Field is in sight for 151 Bravo.
151 Bravo, got it. 2953, Charlotte Airport, 10 o'clock, 17 miles. Turn left to 030, intercept runway 36 left, localizer.
ERJ 145, long range to Tallahassee.
6,000, reckon, 35.
Jazz Aviation, Air Canada Express, it looks like. to Toronto, 175 SU.
Charlotte approach, frontier flight 1363, 00 descending via the Phillips with Alpha.
Approach, good evening, American. 3035 through 8,800 for 6,000.
American 1335 South Florida, destination maintain 5,000.
5,000,
2953, about Charlotte, point inside, wind able.
Inside American
2953, close visual press 136 left, reduce speaking 180.
Clear visual 36 left and 180, American 2953.
South speed 3, stretching contact tower at AU 118.1, tower at AU 151 Bravo, good day.
Wow, that was steep. Much faster and steeper than I was expecting. Crazy. Nicely done. Terribly captured. Absolutely zero go-arounds or incidents today. That is a good thing. Get the numbers on this in a sec.
From Nelson, Tower 133,
6,032.7 all series, you're going to
1478, heading 03, zero, on local 36 west, airport, 10 o'clock, 16 miles.
030, going to localizer, 36 left, American 1478.
Charlotte, good afternoon, American 611, 7.6 for 6,000.
611, Hopper, thank you, Frederick, to, let's go to 6 Genda.
And American 611.
Virgil on 3861 is 8.6 for 6,000 feet.
Very nice.
4,000.
Not to 4,000, all periods.
Number 1335, the settlement is 4,000.
4,000 for 611.
American 1478 has the field in sight.
Now 1478, cleared over bridge, 36 left, speed 170 until Nelson.
170 knots to Nelson, cleared the visual approach, runway 36 left, American 1478.
Couldn't keep up with the contour. Zoomed in too far. Sorry, guys. I must be getting tired. Crazy. Could not keep up. A321, 231 to Denver down there. Hold out for a few more minutes and see if we can get something heavy. Thank you, Rick. Great stream. Watching from Manchester, UK. Good to have you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping in. Robbie Batista, hope all is well. California, man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you indeed.
You as well, American 1478, over to tower.
See if something else comes our way here in just a few minutes.
We are 14-1,
Denver headed down for departure. Seattle behind her and Nashville behind her. Two A321s, one A320. It is the heavy hour. I mean, as soon as I turn everything off, we'll start seeing heavies come down here. That's my fear. I want you guys to have something good to end upon. That would be ideal.
8,800 down to 6.
Oh, man.
321, fly heading 090.
090, volunteer.
American 1335, contact tower 1333, Charlotte, Douglas.
8335, South American 1335, today. That's my 3241, 8.8.
American 3641, for the extended, it's going to be using 4,000.
What else?
Roger, 861, release speed to 170, that is going to be using 3,000.
70, 10, 3000, volunteer.
Number 611, 330, down lookout 36 Charlotte, airport 2 block, 15 miles.
All right, 320, join 36 right, we got a field side, American 6
What?
Number 611, Apex 368.
This is a 36 right, American 6 low.
Lost our focus there for a second. Sorry about that. Next up will be 3141 to Seattle. American Airlines, A321 231. A320 214. Following her, 2750 American Airlines. Keep scoping the heavies, man. Hopefully something will come alive.
Number 611, 170 good, so hey you, hey you, code 181, have a birthday.
Okay, 17, hey you, 181 at hey you, American 611, you too.
Looks like Prime Air is alive. It appears like she's going to go off right, but maybe she'll swing our way behind the buildings back there. That would be awesome. Okay. What in the world is going on there?
82.7, American 820.
River 3626, flying 270, release to the 170.
Heading 270, release speed to 170, regard 3626.
Number 24, second, is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 2478. South approach, American 828. We are 9,000 D70 over Jet Utah.
American 828, thank you. Flight 1363, Charlotte, thank you. It's going to be maintain 4,000.
Okay, I need to remove my monitor. Keep rotating myself right over on top of it. There we go.
Heading 330, we got the airport side, Brickyard 3626.
3626, for the test, speed 170 to Hayu.
Alrighty, cleared to the visual runway 36 right, 170 to Hayu, Brickyard 3626.
I proceed direct Nuuk, center maintain 7,000 on board.
5,000.
070 down to 5,000 American 828.
American 32, 41, heading 270. 3241, ready to 1.
170, you got it.
32 to 170.
170 speed, American 2478.
3626, contact pilot.
4181, you 2, Brickyard 3626.
From the localized 36 right airport, 2 o'clock, 20 miles.
330 on the heading, no localized 36 right, American 2478. Frank 2203 is leading fast 7.3 south.
7.3, Charlotte, 32.
Beautiful. That was 2750 to Nashville, American Airlines, A320-214. Next up will be 175 to Bentonville once again. And it looks like Prime Air is awaiting a spot over on her side to depart.
4,000, 2203.
Approach to 650, 10,000 to 76,210 knots.
650, celebration, good celebration, 4,000.
4,000 to 650,
Approach on board 4216 at 10,000, sending 7,000, direct Nuuk speed 210, speed for 36 left.
4216, celebration, please.
Field side American 2478.
2478, website 36 waterways 170 to turn here.
170 immediate approach to visual 36 side American 2478.
Frontier 513, heading 030, and northbound 26 left.
Bentonville on the move.
Heading 030, and northbound 26 left.
0304 to localize American 820.
Frontier 513, 52, cover 36 left, 170 is ready to Nelson.
Next up, little guy, to Charlottesville. That would be Piedmont 5862.
Field side American 828.
American 828, so there's 36 left.
Clear to visual 36 left, American 828.
Frontier flight 1352, contact tower 13335, have a blessed day. Frontier 2203, heading 330, on the flight 360, airport 2 o'clock and 20 miles.
405, well, 202 in low, stand inside the north.
203 for the first 365, between the Port Orange, speed 170, don't know you.
405,
Huh. Focus is not cooperating with me.
On way 4216, the 17, 5,000, flying heading 070.
Center maintain 5,000, heading 070.
24, 78, contact tower 101.1, plus day.
Tower for American 2478, have a great afternoon. Piedmont 5833, 6,000, heading 300.
5833, tower, speaking. 820, from Nelson, tower 13335, have a blessed day.
170 Nobel for Charlotte Air, American 828.
Cannot keep up. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see here. See what comes our way. That is Charlottesville. Piedmont 5862 to Charlottesville. ERJ 145 long range. Frontier A320 Neo to Dallas Fort Worth. Sunny the Lemon Shark. 3109. Nice to see you, Rick. Nice to see you, Robbie Batista. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. Lemon Shark on the move. Sunny.
Envoy 4368 heading 030, Dallas 36 left airport, 1 o'clock 17 miles.
We got the runway inside, heading 030 to join Northwest on 142.
Number 42, the speed, so we're first time 36 left.
Clear visual, 36 left on 142.
Oh, man, come on.
30.
We're turning left 030, fully taking the base. Good side, fully taking the base.
Left side, you can contact Travel 18.1.
7-8-18-1 today,
Fremont 5833, the flight maintains 4,000.
4,000, Fremont 5833.
Number 326, left turn, direct to Colonia, the flight maintains 5,000.
Direct Colonia 5,000, American 326.
Cruiser 5030, Sonic Tower, 3335.
3335 today, fully taking the base.
Sunny little Menchar. I'll try to get my focus dialed in here. Let's do that.
32 steps, 4 or 5 times. 210 now, that's 4 or 5 times. 10.5.
I am in manual focus, but it keeps going out. I wonder if my hand is hitting it. Might be.
36 right, 4 or 5 times.
Very well, maybe.
37.
Alright, 170 Nelson, contact tower on boy. Get that 36 tower on boy,
3335.
3335 on board.
Okay. Wondering if they were changing directions there for a second. Looks like the monitor is doing its thing again. What's going on around here? What's going on around here? Somebody trying to tell me something? Get out of here. Sorry, guys.
Right, identify tax number 6 left direct Colonia, American.
See if I can be right back here.
290 heading to 10,4,000, 2197.
Wouldn't you know it, Amazon Prime is coming this way. Okay, hold on just a second here. Let's get another solution going here. Before Prime jumps out on us. 1 second, guys. I'll be right with you.
We'd really appreciate it.
See. This will work. Huh. What in the world is going on here? Wow, of course, right when Amazon Prime is coming. Oh, I see. The battery has run out on me. That's the problem. Ran my battery out, guys. There goes Amazon Prime. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I'm going to have to say thank you very much and catch you guys. Hold on a second here. Let me turn this back off and back on again and make sure that is the deal. Yep, that is the deal. We are out of juice. Thank you so much, guys. I'm so sorry to have ended on like this, man. Thank you so much for a nice 7 hours and 19 minute stream, guys. We shall catch you soon, okay? Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Bjarne. Mr. Airport in South Carolina, thank you guys for all checking in. We shall catch you next time. Thank you, Steph. Apologies to end it like this. I had 48% left. Now all of a sudden I have 0. So I guess maybe it's trying to tell me something too. Thank you so much, guys. Take good care. Have a good evening.